All right. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Now, welcome to our this morning training on enhanced sustainability practices and disclosure of the distinct requirements. All right. Now, this will take about 4 hours. Now, I promise you, this will be very interesting. Now, the objective of this is what now? At the end of the day, you not only know about sustainability, you also know how to guide your client, your PLC, how to prepare a comprehensive, balanced sustainability statement. All right. So you will be very well equipped. Correct? And sustainability is a major issue now. Okay. It's a major issue now. All right. So now to welcome what you call this topic, I need to you need to get involved first, to how you what you call know about this sustainability in a more personal way. So we have heard about it, newspaper, ESG almost every day lah. Sustainability, even Tricor also talk about ESG. All right. So now we are going into the lesson proper. I want you all to share. What do you understand sustainability or ESG? Doesn't matter. ESG or sustainability. You just share from your own experience, from your own view when you read from the newspaper. All right. Yes. There's no right or wrong answer. All will you understand? It can be a few words, can be a few sentences. Yes, Karen, you want to start first, come to the take the mic, Yeah. Yeah. Thank you.
Hi, good morning, Mr. Cheng. It's like you are getting facing there. Really? Like you are getting something from the society, then you are paying back something like in return.
Okay. Yeah. Very interesting. Getting back, paying back. Yes. Anyone? Yeah. Very good, Richard. Yeah.
Is for the company to achieve its long-term objective and to able to continuous their operation for generations.
Continuous their operation for generation. Very technical. Very relevant. Correct lah, Very good. Okay. Yes.
Company responsibility to the community, and then also love environment besides doing business.
Yeah, all are very relevant, Love, the keyword love environment. Lucky she didn't say love money. All right. Yes. Everyone have to share something about success. Otherwise, we can't assess what you have, what you know before training and what you have learned after the training. Then we'll give you a very different perception about sustainability. Yes. And just stop. Just your personal view.
ESG is about to meet with current era, such as long-term growth of the company business, at the same time to take care of the environment's governance, which much importance in today's era in the economics to the world. Yeah, thank you.
Very interesting. Wow, very good. Okay, so you can see a lot of them know about sustainability very in detail already. Okay. Yes. Oh, next one. Just say something lah. What you know only know about. You don't need to be referred to the technical thing. Your common understanding.
So based on my common understanding, the sustainability is if for business wise, so to enable the business to continuously sustain. So for example, if based on the environment, the business they're taking something from the like environment. So for example, plantation. So they need to do something to enable them to continue lah. Like plant back the tree after they're taking the tree. Yes, for example.
All right. Need to take and give back. What about you?
The growth of business as well as the take care of the environment.
Take care of the environment. Not take care of the money, yeah. Okay, Annie? Yeah. Just face there, yeah.
For me, is the company need to consider on the society environment. So they need to take some actions to gain back the community, society, their confidence to support their product lah.
Very interested. Interesting. To say take some actions. So that's a keyword. We'll talk a lot about that. Okay. Yes. Come here a bit after that. Yeah.
My common understanding on the concept of sustainability is to sustain the company for long run purposes. And in order to sustain the company, meaning you say you have to protect the environment and you have to give back to society. Yeah. Thank you.
Maybe I ask you one question. Since you talk about environment, why everyone is so concerned about environment?
Because as a business, your operation would be, in a way, it's like I will use the word jeopardize the environment. Yeah. So you have meaning to say you have in order to protect the whole environment, there's some action and initiatives need to be done. Yeah. Thank you.
Environment. Emphasize the word environment. Okay. Yeah. So that is one of the main elements of sustainability. All right. Yes.
Based on my understanding is taking care of the society lah, and then in return the company contribute back to the society to run their business in a long term lah.
Give back to the society. Yeah. All right. Yes. You got a lot of things to say on that.
My understanding is how the company sustain their business, sustain their customer at the same time giving back something to the society to protect the environment. Like that.
Give back to the society to protect the environment. Yeah. Handsome.
My understanding is taking care of to sustain the organization, take corrective action in consideration of the environment and also sustain governance, society. Yeah.
Morning, Mr. Chang. My understanding. My common understanding on sustainability is about the responsibility of the client or a company or customer towards the environment.
such as the waste management and recycling paper. Yeah, that's all.
Okay, interesting. Responsible towards the environment. Responsible. Yeah.
So my understanding is that to help the environment for long growth. Yeah, that's all.
That's all, environment. Long growth. Okay. Yeah.
My understanding is what the company get and then they pay back to the society.
Yeah. On with it.
My understanding is besides doing the business and generating the profit, the company is required to sustain it by paying back to the society and the community by taking some action to make sure that the environment, social, and governance is taken care of.
Okay. So everyone is very concerned about environment. Yeah, next one.
My view is for sustainability is to make sure that we can continue to live for another 100 years.
Okay. I think this is one of the most impactful answer, I've been waiting for this, Yeah. Yeah. You can see, can we live in this world, or this earth, our planet, for another 100 years, like what she said. If we continue to do what we are now, the answer is it is a real one. We can't even survive after 2050. 2050, is about 30 years now. You will be very difficult to survive. Why? Okay, so let's stop here. Why? Number one is, if we do what we want, then now we don't bother about sustainability, we continue it, the temperature is expected to rise by about 2 degrees. What will that happen? What will happen? Okay? What will happen with 2 degrees? Two things will happen, at least. It's so hot, there will be a climate change. Okay? More ice will be more melt. There will be more flood. So there will be no such thing as this is the biggest rain in 50 years. This is the worst flood in 32 years. No more. It will be every day will be getting worse already. It become a common thing already. Okay, so number one is natural disaster, and country they already do a survey. Cities like Klang, like JB, Bangkok, Jakarta, Beijing, plus many other cities will be non-livable anymore. Of course, Kelantan, Terengganu will be not livable. Meaning what, small rain, not very heavy, 2-3 days. Rain is going to get very heavier. But even if small rain, you will get flooded. That's a major one, So you see the danger, when there's a climate change, when there is what you call environment change. Okay, and the rain is getting heavier because more ice are melting. More the water rise level is higher. Hot, so the water also expand a little bit, just a little bit. The world just have more water. That's why I say Jakarta is moving out. Just a very light 2-hour rain, flooded already. Imagine how you're going to stay. It's get flooded. And so poor cities, like Bangkok, even Singapore, of course, Johor, Klang area, non-livable. You're fed up lah. Just a small rain, you get flooded. Okay, that's number one. So can we live beyond 100 years? Like what you say, if you did what we are today? No. Number two, it is temperature rise. Certain fruits cannot grow anymore. Certain fish cannot survive. Water too hot. They will go deeper. So that's why now certain fish are getting more expensive. Why? It's so difficult for the fishermen to catch. Food cannot grow. More disease. Because temperature it encourage more disease. Animals can't survive so well. Yeah. It's a major issue. And can you have the clean air? Actually, you say 100 years is a bit optimistic. Based on the world survey, what we are doing now without any action, not more than 50 years. They say 2050 is already going to very bad already. That's why the target is 2050. Talking about net zero. Okay? So now you got understanding a bit more. So we hear from the others. Yeah, come. Yeah.
Okay, so just echoing what everyone has said, it's about business continuity and our responsibility to the environment and community. But ultimately, I feel that it's for the interest of all stakeholders.
Okay. She raised a very good point, for the interest of all stakeholders. We are going to share later. Okay. Let's see, when I get to share, actually everyone got a very good idea already. All right, yeah. So when you talk about sustainability, you can see so many views.
It's something like the company need to take some practices or some activities to increase shareholders' confidence, and then bring so that shareholders can know that the companies can bring some good impacts to the society. Thank you.
Very interesting. All right. Yeah. Just your personal understanding.
Hello. 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 Yep. I think it is the responsibility of the company, besides earning money from the society, but also paying back to the society. Yep.
Paying back to society, yeah? Yeah. You want? Can come. Yeah. Wow, I got a lot of point,
Like it's about everything that you enjoy currently, and the next generation can enjoy the same.
It is very professional one. Okay. What you can enjoy by your next generation. So this is a very professional meaning. Okay, come.
So my basic understanding is that the company must be responsible to the environment and community in order to sustain in the long term.
So responsible corporate citizen. That's her point. Very interesting. Yeah.
So basically everything good point already been shared. So my understanding is sustainability is your company is earning profit, but at the same time, it can fulfill their corporate governance by complying the ESG, environmental, social, and governance. Environmental means you're doing something like green things, like green energy, like flood prevention, like the like tea life, coffee bean, they're giving the straw made by paper or something edible. And then social is basically under the corporate governance, 6 pillars of corporate governance. So everything is linked together. As long as you earn money, ensure the company can sustain financially, and at the same time you fulfill the social corporate governance, and including the social, like the greenhouse effect, flood, somewhere Terengganu or Kelantan. That's all.
Good. Anyone not share yet? You want to share? Okay.
Yeah, hi. First of all, good morning, everybody. Sorry for being late, right? So what I understand from sustainability, the term is to sustain in a long period instead of a short period. So I would say that a company would like to operate their business in a long-term perspective instead of a short-term. So like example, if you're making profit, how do you want to sustain that in a long term instead of just like a short term, right?
Okay. Yeah. Long term. Now, when you all share, I very impressed, Everyone know a very good understanding about sustainability. Because you are maybe involved in a lot of corporate activities. If you share with your friends, which are older generation one, okay, especially the older, your parents or your grandmother, I don't think they understand. I don't think they bother. Correct about sustainability. Is it me? It is because I share before with those not in the corporate world, those who are in the doing small business, like hawker, like the taxi driver, or like workers, construction workers, or even like certain jobs, like these are marketing people. Okay, or even your parents who are not working, they don't really understand sustainability, and they always say, "This is not my business." Wait, worry. The world got about how many? About 8 billion people, 7 to 8 billion people, not million, a billion people. I'm just one minor one of that. What can I do to have sustainability? So, if everyone don't have, then the who is going to do it? Okay, so y'all got a very good view, understanding about sustainability, which is very important. Not many people, especially in the corporate, those not in the corporate line, understand sustainability that well as you are. Okay, so the question is, everyone must play a little bit of your part to maintain this earth. We only got one earth. If the earth are kaput, that's it. We have no place to stay. This is not your say you don't like Ampang, got landslide, you move to PJ. This is not that. It's talking about a global. Okay? So y'all got a very good understanding about sustainability, which I think will help us to know what the regulator want about sustainability. Okay? Now, before we go to the regulator, what we want about sustainability, have y'all come back to our second questions? What is your personal sustainability initiative, whether at home or at work? Okay, y'all know already. I heard from y'all about 25 of y'all. That, everyone talk about sustainability long term, protect the environment, give back to the society, take care of the environment. Correct lah? Profit is not the main issue. Nobody mentioned about profit. Everyone talking about giving back to the society, things like that. Correct lah? Take care of the environment, worry about global warming, all those things. What is your experience? What have you done? You know only is no point, personal. Now, I just share my household experience. I'm staying in Araramansara. We practice ESG, very so-called quite advanced. Quite advanced. Household, talking about community, our rubbish, we have to divide it into 3 boxes, The MPBJ give us 3 boxes, Orange, yellow, okay? Another one is those plastic container. Real rubbish, you must sort out one, Real rubbish meaning your leftover food, your broken glasses, your broken bottles, your things that cannot really recycle, can get rotten one. You throw it to the tie it nicely. You throw it to the orange box. They will come 3 times a day. Okay, orange box. The second one is recyclable product. They give you a list. Yeah, MPBJ gave us a list. Paper product, plastic product, not broken bottles. That means your soya sauce bottle or whatever, your fresh milk those paper container, anything related to plastic, paper, or glass that's not broken. Glass, we are talking about glass bottle. You put into the yellow box. Comes every Monday. So, like for instance, ladies, your hair shampoo, the container, that is recyclable. Your washing liquid, the container, that is recyclable. You buy food, they give you the plastic container. Not those plastic. Now they no more use styrofoam type. They use plastic container. Tupperware, those very thin one. That is recyclable. So all these things, you put a yellow box, they will collect it every Monday. Of course, plus paper and cardboard. Okay? The third one is your oil. You fry your fish, your chicken, and your old oil. How? You don't throw it to your basin or longkang, You pour it. You have a container like a house. They will collect it, a tong. When they collect the oil, it's very important. We also must ensure you don't go back to the hawker to fry your char kway teow or yu char kway, Make sure the oil is good, recycled to the for machine use. You see, so we also do a lot of, I'm talking about home sustainability. There are a lot of things we can do. So we are all doing our part already. Like now I change the light, when spoil, you change it to what light? LED. Last time what? Energy savior. You think it's good? Good lah. Save about 50 to 60%. LED save about 90%. These are bulbs. Very high. So you are saving electricity. So now I want to share. Everyone got his own initiative one, Sometimes at home, Okay? So sometimes, like for instance, you notice or not, I also take LRT to work. Save environment, it's not to save money, When you talk about sustainability, it's not so much about money. You save environment. One person, one car. Remember, ride from Araramansara, not very far, only 14 kilometers. But going back, take 1 hour. Coming back, take 45 minutes. How much have you burned at the CO2 go to the environment? I can share to you a lot of things that we can take. Okay? Alright? There's so many things, Okay? On the personal thing. So I want now to come. Have you all do you all share very good about, I know about sustainability, payback, environment, long term. Our people, our colleagues say we want to make sure the world can last another 100 years. Yeah, but what have you done? Do you do anything? I give you one example. That was recommended my friend, but I don't know how y'all see it. This how when they do sustainability, that you wear clothes, you don't every time you just go out, come back for 2 hours, you wash, You're wasting a lot of energy, a lot of water. So you should track it like maybe you wear it for 10 hours, only you wash. For instance. Yeah. You see? You manage that, I will talk about it more later. So we share. You got anything to share? Now it come to you to share. What have you done? It doesn't matter, whether at home or at work. Or you still don't concern. Don't bother. I got just one word for you if you don't bother. The money that you spend belong to you. Because your money, I don't care. I can waste water, waste electricity, waste food. Correct lah. But the resources belong to the world. Just take note about this. I always remind my family, when they sometimes waste food, Yeah, food, money is our money. But the food, the resources, is not ours, belong to the world. So I'm sure you all got practice sustainability at home. So share what have you done on a personal basis. Can start from you. I'm sure you all do a lot of things.
I guess from personal perspective, everyone almost did the same. Like, you see carpool, and most of them, for example, my mom is a very traditional woman. Everything at home, recycle, recycle, and recycle. So I would like to share something that at work perspective, perhaps. What she recycle? Clothes, but she wash lah. She wash every day the clothes, all right. Like from my cousin's clothes, we will always wear for the next generation until it's broken. Then we will donate it out to the charity. So this is one of the things that we do at home usually. This one is from Padini. Sorry. Okay, shall I share some in work? All right, so I think we learn it from during MCO time where all of us need to work from home. So we already excuses the practice that we need to print out draft for our senior or boss to review. But when we come back to work from office, usually we will start to print out papers. So what we practice in our group is that we will always use recycled paper to print out the draft. Or if let's say those documents is very lengthy, few hundred pages annual report, for example, we will just send via email for our GLs or seniors to review. I think this is one of the initiative that we can do it in environment perspective lah. Yeah, because paper we always print, but there's always a lot of draft, so we just utilize the draft paper. And last but not least, don't stay up too late. Save trico energy. Thank you.
You see, when you share about paper, you know how much? It's not the paper that is you waste one piece of paper or 10 pieces. You know how much environment. When talking about everyone's effort, more trees need to be chopped. So less oxygen already. That's not that, The tree you think chop, you got paper. You have to process energy, fuel to process, deliver to tricle office. How much? You tell me. How much what you call greenhouse gas are you release to the environment? Not that, When print, ink, hey, correct or not? You need to manufacture, and that is toxic waste, especially the cartridge, the empty cartridge of the thing, cartridge of the thing. Then the third one is this, the paper need to recycle. Yeah, you need processes again, to recycle the product, paper to good use. So it's not so simple as you don't take it as, oh, okay, just say some paper. The whole process. Okay.
So I think I just add one more point to practice maybe at work. Yeah. For example, yeah. If let's say, like, I believe coffee is quite essential for everyone daily. So for me, when I on the way to work, I will bring my own cup to take away the coffee instead of like every day using the paper cup from like our cafe 2J. So if for the personal wise, I think as my mom do also all the while, is like bringing our own food container to do the tapaos. Yeah.
One of the best one. I don't know about the others. Bring your container, bring your own cup. Which we also try where possible. Yeah, we bring our own container. Less container wastage. You see? And then number 2 is also healthier. Yeah. Yes. So you can learn how everyone has been doing.
My answer for question 1 is to take care the environment, right? So the second one is I go to work by LRT every day.
Save a lot of fuel, and you contribute 0 carbon to the environment, because LRT normally run by electric and it's taking hundreds of people. Yeah, not driving one car. Or even take Grab, I don't consider it as good, In fact, worse than you drive. And the Grab have to drive to your house, pick you to office. Same thing. Public transport. You? From your
Well, so basically what they mentioned just now, I've done it already, like bringing my own tumbler, bringing my own food container and everything. So on top of that, I would like to add that perhaps I'm also bringing my own recycle bag and tote bag. So, nowadays fashionable, tote bag can also be a fashion. So that is one of the point that, I'm doing. And also I would like to add that my mom at home, she actually like to collect all this kind of fruit seeds from all the fruits, and she collect those and then she plant it at her own garden. So eventually she actually gets a very small apple out of it. So I'm not sure if this is like a sustainability. Yeah, really. So this is what she likes to do, like collecting all the fruit seeds and then replanting it at our garden. So I think that would be one of the initiative. Yeah, from my house. And for work wise, I believe work from home. Yeah, like what Mr. Chung has mentioned, reduce the carbon dioxide being burned and everything. So everybody is practicing it already. Yeah.
So you want to have new fruits, new veggie, go to a house. Must be very big garden, big garden, wow. Kelly's mom, organic farm. No garden. Okay. Very interesting, You see, people are doing in such a way, your planting is you are having your own resources already. Yeah, you're holding your own resources rather than give the resources to the other needy people. Yeah, okay, and it's organic lah. Don't put fertilizer, pesticides. Yes, Andy.
My husband actually has a habit. Those the used battery already finished the battery, right? Then he will keep in a box and then will until the box is full, and then he will drop by IKEA and put it in the IKEA recycle box. And then my mom, when she will buy the eggs and will have the egg tray, right? She will compound those tray, and then when she goes to the market, she will bring those trays and then give back to the seller. Mm.
Is it? Very interesting, huh? Battery, 8 container. Like my wife, you know the plastic bag that you buy, sometimes they tie. There's one string, got that, the what you call the nylon string. You tie. What you do for it? When you buy your soya bean, you buy your fruits, everything, they will tie. And this, my wife will have a container. She'll keep. Every time, you buy fruits, sometime soup, they will give this thing. Of course, over the period of month. One container, she'll go back to the Section 17 market, give the lady back. Of course, they'll end up with different colors. People are so appreciative. A whole container, I mean the nylon string, we give back to the hawker. 8 tray, like what you say, we do the same thing. 8 tray, okay, we always give back, or at least when we buy, they use our own tray lah. You see, there's so many things that people are doing. You keep on encourage the old people at home if they are not doing it. Yeah. So you got a lot of new ideas.
Okay lah, mine I think it's very special lah. Not I lazy lah. I just keep no, I just keep until like probably 5, 6 or 7, 8 clothes lah. Then wash only once a week. But I got to exclude those clothes and pants lah. Of course, jeans, pants I have to exclude lah to save energy, water, soften, washing powder. Then the other washing machine.
So imagine washing machine, you just put 2 or 3 pieces there. How much energy you wasted, how much water.
If I using hand, I get skinny. Then another thing is for when we cut fruit, right? We peel off those yes. Then I'll plant into my garden as a fertilizer. But don't accidentally include those papaya seed lah. You'll grow a lot of papaya tree.
Yeah, very interesting. But I still want to hear some, if you've got any or not, more radical type of steps that you're taking to save the environment. Yeah, I will share to you when you share first. There, I got one of you friend. They even do more radical than what you say. What Candy say. Yeah, come.
I'm actually guilty at first degree. Basically, I don't practice much. I think the only thing that I can think of is like actually a practicing veganism. Yeah, so perhaps it's also a one way of helping the environment. Yeah, to reduce the carbon imprint. And the other thing is I'm really stern on wasting food. I try not to reduce food. Whatever food that I basically the food intake, I'll make sure that I'll just finish it. Yeah. Thank you.
Do you know that food is a major thing? Well, we have stopped going to buffet what you call dinner or lunch or restaurant already, It's a waste. I always feel it's a waste. I one time go for buffet dinner many years ago. Number one, it's already 9:30, and the food are still more than half or at least half left over. I ask, what are you going to do with this food? Number two, when you go for buffet, you already pay already, correct? You just take lah. Cannot finish is secondary, correct? And then when the worker correct, the waitress or waiter correct the food, how much wasted? So sometimes I don't need. I am very sad one, I saw one table at one time was full of kueh and then all the dessert cakes. She left already. So nice, Just throw to the tong there. Yeah. And some of the chicken and those things. Maybe eat just one piece, two piece, the balance all through it. And then you go to the table there, all are half. It's already 9:30. It's ending already. And I took the trouble, to ask the manager, hey, what are you going to do this food? Are you going to give it to the worker to tapa home or give to the old orphanage? Old home, those orphanage or whatever. The answer is what? No. I said, why not? Two reasons. Number one, you take back. Sometimes you get contaminated or whatever. You get stomach upset or food infection. You go and put in the Facebook. This restaurant where food cost me to have this all these what you call food poisoning. Tarnish their name. Number two, because you take back, the quality may be affected. And then you give to your neighbor, hey, this is from which and which hotel or what's it? Tastes terrible. So because of the contamination, because of that, they actually discard it, So it's very, very sad. So try to avoid lah. Don't buffet. Yes, we got a few more to share lah. Yeah, you want to share? Yes.
I think I don't want to repeat some of the initiative. I think the biggest initiative that I have done is to stop buying things that I want, and I'm focusing on buying things that I need to survive, like my basic necessity. A lot of times we purchase things because our desire or just to satisfy our craving to have that thing. But when we bought the things that we want, a lot of times it comes with the packaging, the labeling, which is all rubbish. So I have stopped buying things that I want. So whenever I want to buy things, I'll think twice whether do I really need this or not. So this is my biggest initiative. Thank you.
That is what actually I'm waiting on, especially ladies. I got one friend very radical on environment one. She's slightly quite close to her. She don't buy things from overseas. Because you need to transport, how much fuel? It's very, very concerned one. She look, she will be, her first preference is local, followed by ASEAN. She will try to avoid buying clothes, shoes, or whatever from US, from Europe. I say, why? Oh, you need to transport. And then this material are made in where? China. So imagine China, go back, come to Malaysia. You see. So now you know why or not. Certain product in the decent environment issue, certain country bar them from buying. Like Top Glove, Samdabi, the palm oil. They say they don't follow ESG. You don't buy from them. You see? This is what she's trying to do share on the personal scale. Okay? Yes. You. Yeah. You got nothing to share, right?
I thought I'm being avoided. Okay. Basically, myself, I'm taking public transport to work, and I also use my own tumbler, this and that. One thing I want to share is my grandma. Actually, she will use all the old container and also old pot. And I don't know how she make holes using the something like make holes on the pot and then use the pot to plant all the flower and pandan leaf. And also almost every weekend, my grandma and my mom they will go to the 慈济 to help them sort all the recycle products.
Grandma. Grandma 56. I think 56. Okay. Okay. I thought grandma 56. I mean, married at 14 years old. Okay. All right. Yes, Clarence. We got a few more shares, huh? Come. You don't practice sustainability, share.
Majority. Like bring my own recycle bag. Then not only I know like what she said, like working from home is one of the sustainability effort. Please tell Trico. And also like saving the energy, the electricity law. Like you're not using it, then you switch off law. And like when using aircon, like only like I on like few hours, 1 or 2 or 3 hours. Not using every day lah. Not on every day. Okay.
Very good. Work from home. Save transport. Okay, that's the main one. Number 2 is that you save to dress up, make up, all those things, your dress. Less washing. At home you don't wear that correct lah. You wear your house attire, a t-shirt and your pants or short pants, correct lah. Even when I conduct training, I only wear the top part. And I will wear a short. Is that lah? But make sure you don't stand up in front of the screen. Okay? So you save a lot of things. Okay? And then you eat at home. You have less outside here, more unhealthy food. So actually, work at home save a lot of things. And then you reduce traffic jam. So other people, the car will be more smooth. Things like that. Yes, we got enough few more. Come, good.
I just want to share something that I think everyone can start to adopt. So basically, I'm one of those who uses a lot of wet wipes. Sometimes when you go mama, they don't clean the table, especially when you have kids. So sometimes it's not just for waste lah. So what I always do, not every single time. Sometimes you forgot and stuff. I always bring back those wipes. I'll have a bag where I keep all those wipes. I go back home, I wash it with sometimes just water or a little bit of soap or something, and I'll dry it off. So the next time when I do some cleaning work, or maybe sometimes just a little bit of water that you just need to wipe, I'll reuse those wipes that I've dried and then just continue the process until it basically is unusable anymore. So I have a drawer full of just wipes, old wipes that I just recycle over and over again. No, mostly at home, but even if at office or when I'm outside, I'll just keep it and bring it back home first. Yeah.
You must have some sacrifice for sustainability. Little bit lah. Like just now you're sharing, you go to the recycle center to sort out the thing. You sacrifice. Like hers, What is sacrifice? So you must do a little bit of sacrifice one. You cannot, oh, I want the sustainability, but I want to live comfortable, enjoy whatever. Tak boleh lah. Like recently, last few months, I read one article. Actually, I was very upset, One datuk plus a few friends take a helicopter from KL to route to test Musang King. You read the news. After that, take a helicopter, fly back. This is not sustainability at all. Don't bother about environment and CO2 type of emission. Another businessman, that was last year, for take a flight. He didn't take a flight. He called a worker to take a flight from KL to Penang to tapao nasi kandar. Correct? 20, 30 packet. Come back. And then he go and tell his staff, okay, this nasi kandar or whatever is from Penang. Just bought it 1 hour or 2 hours ago. This is how much sustainability issues. I think, don't do it. I'm not saying you cannot. You are in Penang, of course, go and try lah. Don't purposely drive there for food and come back. You have to sacrifice. Yeah, we got one more. Any more? Yes. Ladies, more things to share and more concern about environment.
Hello. For my personal initiative sustainability at work, I will usually use the used envelope as a divider. I will use it. And then for personal wise, I will use the nylon string. I will save it and then use it to tie the rubbish. Yeah. And then secondly is I will extra. I will save it lah. Keep it lah, hanging in the kitchen there. Oh. Okay. For personal wise, I wash my car once a month. Yeah. No lah. Once a month. To save water. To save water. Yeah, that's all. Okay, thank you.
Okay. Yeah. Car, no need to wash every week. Once, twice a month, good enough. Okay? Anyone? One more? Hear from the men what they care about the environment.
Basically, everything shared by them, I didn't use any. The only thing I use at work, I print all the papers double-sided. After I print out, I use it, I keep it. I will use wherever the free space to write any note. After that, done, I take the paper to filing room for shred. Then the paper will eventually recycled by someone. And as for home, I will switch off all the light my girlfriend turned on. That's all.
Okay. No bad intention. You switch off the light. Okay. Good. All right. So you can see now all this initiative. I just share to you another 2 or 3, not from me, from my friend, which are very radical about sustainability. You know what they do? I think what some of them share already. Clothes, I just want to share. Don't every time change and wash. Just maybe 10 hours. Like go 2-3 hours, come back for you want to wash. Hang it first. Last time COVID time different. Now it's already no more COVID. So maybe for a certain period of time, you wear 1 full day, or some people even 2 full day. Pants can take 2 days. Only wash. Shower. She limit herself to 1 shower a day. And then don't shower too long. Let the water run and then dream like that. Not how much wasted. Karaoke, some dreaming, thinking what to do tomorrow. Or tomorrow interview, what should I say? And then the shower keep on come, hot shower the more. Not the energy, hot shower. Is that all this thing, you have to be very mindful. No, we are talking about environment. Dreaming around karaoke, half hour. If half hour inside, without water, it's okay. If half hour with the water running. Bathtub, bathtub. It's a very waste of water, Like my house, I don't know why the contractor put a bathtub. For 20 years already, I haven't even used once before. Bathtub, I don't know. Number one is I don't like it's not hygiene. The water is there, the cycle. And number two is so much water you have to fill. Like bathtub, you really have to feel full. How much water? Okay. I think you got a very good experience. Let's move on. Before I move on, I give you one real definition about sustainability. Shared by most of y'all, but this one put in the I think some of them also share. I can't remember. I think one or two of y'all share. This is a so-called professional definition by the chairman of the Brandon Commission. And she said, some of them are shared already. Meeting the needs of the present generation without compromising the ability of future generation to meet their own needs. I think got that, Some of y'all share. Your present generation today we are. The next generation is your children, grandchildren. Okay? If for you, maybe your grandchildren because you married so early, your parents. So, can they have their own needs or not? I think just now I said already. If we live what we are, we cannot. They cannot meet their own needs. Environment, food, lifestyle, is all affected. Okay? So you now we got a clear meaning. What is sustainability? And what we need to do to protect the environment. Otherwise, the future generation, we can't give them the quality of life that we enjoy now. Okay? So that gives you a very good idea of what sustainability about and our interest in today's topic, is to generate sustainability, what you call concern, So it's not only company, it's your personal and your home. And everyone need to do a little bit, If you don't do it, how? Okay. So I'm going to share you about framework, the Bursa listing requirement. Bursa mark your company annual report on sustainability, code, and then at the end of the day, it's the most important. You can know how to prepare a sustainability report. You don't need to come back to me already. Okay, sustainability issues. 3 things. When we talk about sustainability, all of y'all have shared ESG. Environment, when we talk about environment, is basically concentrate on land, water, and air. And biodiversity. Climate change, resource scarcity, pollution. Okay? You know why? This one, not many people appreciate it. I myself, younger days also don't appreciate why biodiversity is so important. Air, okay lah. Water, land. Land, you know lah. Now the Batang Kari one, you see how the landslide. So you have to protect the land. Make sure land, water, air. Why biodiversity? Example, why in the jungle we need to protect the insect, the birds, the tiger, the elephant, and all the animals there. Or in the ocean, why you need to protect the shark? I see sharks so dangerous like that. Shark, big fish, small fish, octopus, or whatever. Why you need to protect all these things? When you're talking about biodiversity, you protect the environment, make sure the ecosystem is one round. Why? Anyone got idea or not? It's a very, very technical question. Yes. Anyone? When in my younger days, I always say, why bother about don't want to eat shark fin, protect the shark. Or some people don't eat certain things, you want to protect the animal. Say shark lah. Why you want to protect them? Die lah. No shark lah. So what? Not that lah. When younger days, why? But why there is a more to eat? Anyone want to share? Or certain plants or animals, why? You know the ecosystem, every animal or every creature play a part. No doubt, say like a certain animal or fish, like say shark. I was reading a report, when the shark will also produce some what you call algae or whatever for the smallest fish to feed on. So you cannot say, oh, I don't want the shark. The others, some animal will depend on them, So it's not so simple as the ecosystem, certain animals or certain fishes, you just chop it off, the whole supply chain will affected. Because they say the shark will, when they urine or whatever, or when they discharge out, they will get some algae out, and then it feed the certain small fishes. So the ecosystem. So it's more than that, okay? Pollution, of course. Resource, we're talking about the food here. Food. So when you talk about environment, you just bear in mind, land, water, ecosystem, and then link to climate change, resources, scarcity, and pollution. Some people call economy, but Busan normally call governance ESG. Okay, G is government, ESG, S is here, governance, corporate governance practices for better reputation, transparency, risk management. Governance, no governance, no point. You must have good governance. Do things in the proper way. Governance, you talk about what? Corruption and no corruption, proper procedures, proper authority, proper approval, all those things for better reputation, transparency, risk management. Yeah. Okay. Society. S stand for society. Invest in community. Just now, many of y'all share already, about invest in what you call society. Give back. So S, please take note, it's not only on community and consumer, also about employee. So when the Tricor talking about S, social responsibility, just take note. It is not meant to be helping the orphanage, helping give ampao to the this and that. There's one big group need to take care. That is you, employee. That's 400 S. Yeah. We'll talk about it later. Okay? That's employee. So you don't every time concentrate, S. Oh, social, okay lah. Blood donation, go for orphanage home, go for help here, help here, underprivileged, go to Orang Asli, all those things. But your employee got take care. Well, that's more important. I mean, it cover both. Okay. ESG. Any questions? Can. So when talking about ESG, you know what is it about, no? Okay. Sometimes you heard about the word EES, actually it's here. That's why I put that economy. Actually, it's also talking about good governance issues. But some people call it EES. But now more people refer to, in newspaper always refer to ESG, more direct, governance. Or sometimes the olden days, actually they started many years ago, maybe 10 years or 15 years ago. It started with PPP, They type the PPP. Stand for profit, people, and what I call pollution. Very narrow, that's why they don't like. Here they only concentrate more on land and water, so they call pollution. So P. Another profit is here, economy. They concentrate about just be mindful, don't be too concentrate on your profit. And P, they are people. So you hear about PPP, three. These are very old things, not comprehensive. Now it's known as ESG. Okay? And yeah. Human rights. Talk about tricolor. Easier to delete. Human right. There are few things. Number one, the most basic one, whether it's cleaning office or what, no child labor. Okay? You cannot bring your my brother or my son what I call school holiday. Can I help to sweep the floor and then earn some income? This is not right, Child labor. Okay, number one is child labor. Number two is this. Do you have I don't know about our office, more in factory. Do you have some what you call employee protection code or ethics? Now we do have, but more on the factory, as I say, like for instance, sexual harassment, bullying, all these things. We must protect the employee. Okay. And now we are and then worker again, lodging, accommodation. You don't put them stay in the cram area, one apartment, 30 people. Worker, the poor worker. You know how they stay now? Like the what you call the supermax. That's why the US refuse to buy their grill from them. They got some photo. In the room, they can stack up to 20, 30 workers. Small room. Double decker. One step down, one step up, and then all cram up. So one little room like that, put maybe 10 bed, double decker, 20 workers staying in. Whole apartment, 2 toilet. Whole house, maybe 50 people staying in. Human rights. You treat human like what? They say like the chicken coop, So kesian, because these are many of foreign workers. But doesn't matter. Foreign workers also must take care. All are human. See? Human rights. Take care. You don't trade. Working overtime also. You must not work. Overseas more strict. You must not work more than certain hours per week. Okay, they're very strict one. You cannot work more than certain hours per week. You have to submit your record. Like Australia, very strict. You can be fined. I don't know. Some of y'all sometimes 1 a.m. I see email coming in, asking for comment review Hey, my fool sleeping time. Huh? Okay. Yeah, 1 a.m. One another lady was 1:45 a.m. One of the staff still sending me email. Human rights. Okay. Now, sustainability. You talk so much about sustainability already, huh? So, what the company need to do? We try to relate to our company. What to do? Let it happen or what? You must respond. No, you talk about economy, environment. This one I'm not going to repeat again. Already there. Talking about economy, environment, social. How the company respond to these challenges, to this. Honestly, I do training a lot. 5 years ago, people raise two things. Ayo, this busa. New requirement again, sustainability. More cost. They complain, Okay? Number 2 is this. Don't know our business can sustain or not. Someone want to talk about helping others on sustainability. Okay, so it's always a new issue. Today, different already. Because the regulation, they realize already. They got more problem already. You know why? Number 1, certain customer, no sustainability, they don't want to buy your product. You've been seen before. Top Glove, Supermax, Sam Darby, IOI. You see, their product were affected because they don't practice sustainability. And recently, there's one director telling me, when you tender for project, one of the requirement is, do you have sustainability framework or not? Did you do this, do this, do this or not? If you don't, you cannot tender for a job. Number 1, customer. Number 2, financing. No bank has started already. They can lend to you. More limited fund. So like for instance, I got 100 million, maybe is 40% non-sustainability come business. 60% I will give to sustainability business. So when 40% fill up already, then where are you going to get your money? So funding is a problem. And I think Bank Negara is going to come out very soon, maybe a year or 2. Those who don't have sustainability will have a highest interest rate. Highest interest rate. Yeah. Is it require a lot of money? You don't want to spend the money. Let me tell you, you don't like nobody going to buy your product. You can get financing, you will die now. You'll die faster. You'll die faster. Okay. I will talk about Malaysian context later. So there are a lot. So these are the challenges. But Malaysia, we bring up here, people knowledge beside this group, they are quite low. I give one example. If you buy a product, whatever product that you purchase, do you look into their sustainability problem or not? I mean, say you want to buy a laptop and this brand A practice a lot of sustainability in the report, in the website. They talk about sustainability. Number 1, take care of environment, take care of this. Product B, no sustainability. Cheaper by 10%. You know, like HP, they do a lot of sustainability one. You just now, I think some of y'all did mention the HP. I always last time buy my product from HP. Anything that is old parts, old computer, old printer, you return to them. They will know how to dispose it in a proper manner. To encourage that, they give you a letter. If you purchase a similar product, you got 25% discount. No. So these are the initiatives. So will you buy it or not? Just because they got initiative, but it's 10% more. Malaysia, low lah. In overseas, yes lah. I last time I got one, I was in Busan, there was one public company making sustainable lunch box. No. Your lunch I call those polymer type of boxes. It's plastic boxes, which is not renewable. He made the boxes made from jagung this trunk. No. From the jagung from those jagung core there. They recycle and make those boxes. So it's very renewable, environment friendly. But for the plastic box, say you buy your rice, it costs 10 cents. So the owner will don't bother free. If you want to use the other recycle one made from corn one, or recycle one, it costs you 50 cents more for the box because it's recycle it's and then what you call not only recycle, sorry, it is dissolvable because it's made from bio product. Now you go to buy your chafan. The owner tell you, use a plastic free lah. You use this recycle one renewable one environment friendly, which made from the what you call the jagung what you call trunks and all those things. You have to pay the box 50 cents. You choose which one? That was about 10 years ago Nobody choose the what you call the environmental friendly lunch box. So within 2 years, the company collapsed. Cannot sell. Chafan that time 5 ringgit lah. Oh, you use this plastic box 5 ringgit. You use this box 5.50. Will you buy or not? Now I'm not sure lah. So when it comes to environmental friendly what the ESG money is secondary, Okay, money is secondary. Okay, let's move on. Okay, there's a benefit. Promote innovation, risk management. Just now, some of them mentioned already. I can't recall. You use what you call the plastic container. You put hole, become power pot. Hey, this yours That's innovation. Innovations already, Innovations already. Yeah. Give you idea. Using some of them are using what for your recycle use. I saw some of them recycle their cups, recycle. It give you a lot of idea. Similarly, company also, it give you more innovations. Don't be not like you think not logical. You become more innovative to save electricity, save water, risk management, reduce cost. Just now Rachel was saying, it actually long term it help you to reduce cost. Like for instance, I give you one example. Trico, you use a lot of that. I don't think it's LED. Assuming we change it to LED, it costs money. The boss say, oh, cost you another 100,000. But long term, you reduce electricity. So it reduce cost. Brand value, you can see, say, Tricor, we practice sustainability to the fullest. This we do that we do that. We'll talk about it later more, how we do it. Enhance our reputation. Competitor, no sustainability one. We all do sustainability one. ESG compliant one, 100% compliance. Yeah. Okay. Company are started to more adopt already, So you have heard about this or not? the United Nations Sustainable Development Goals. This is a lot of companies made their sustainability to comply with the 17 ESG. It's not necessary, but it's good if you are linked to it. Huh? If you are linked to it, it's good if you are linked to it. Huh? Like for instance, it's all actually ESG one. Huh? I just do a little bit. Like for instance, no poverty, zero hunger. These are social. Help them. That's why you need to help the poor. Give food bank. Hey, Tricon got practice food bank or not? Help the poor. We don't. So my church, we do lah. We have food bank. Identify the poor family every month. Must do it every month, not only Christmas time. People die already away for you one Christmas. Every month, give to their home basic food, oil, rice, sugar, mee-hoon, canned food. Yeah, man, do it every month. How can you Christmas only go and you food? Die already. Hungry ghosts also die. Every month. We do it every month. Okay? Biscuit, things like that. Milk powder, Milo, canned food. Yeah, every month we give. So we give food bank. Every month you give lah. So the church will collect it and then identify. Of course, you must identify. You identify about 200 families. These are very poor. Every month, the church people will go and give to them. So actually, a lot of them are here already. They're talking about environment, climate action, life, water, life on land, air. You see? So the 17 goals are all here already. Gender equality, that's governance. Gender equality. You see? Tricon need gender equality or not? Need, you know. But our gender equality is not 30% women, you know. You must have at least 30% men because we got more women, you see. Correct? So gender equality is equal. So Tricon don't fight for women anymore. We got over already. So we should, the men, a few men here, you should fight for your rights. 30% men or 30% things like that. So the certain board of directors, all women already. So your board gender equality is what? You will be very stupid to say that we still want to fight for 30% women. All board are women already. Fight for men, the men director. Okay, so reduce inequalities. That's very important for staff, for anyone. I can talk about it, but basically a lot of them are linked to it. There are 17 development goals. Let me read a little bit. And to ensure that by 2020, all people enjoy peace and prosperity. I think this one is a bit too optimistic. Another 8 years only, mana boleh. Okay? With understanding that efforts in one area could affect the outcome in another. Okay? Yeah. If you don't take care of our environment, how are you going to help the poor? Environment is getting worse, and South Africa, India were getting more affected. And they are getting, when they affected, the environment affected, no food, they will get poorer. No point giving them the food. You must take care of the environment so that they can survive. Okay? So a lot of companies are linked to this. Okay? Promote social, financial, and environmental responsibility. Okay? All right. Let's move on. Come back to the operational. Sustainability for companies, even Tricor or whatever. Tak boleh jadi if it didn't come from the top. Company also. That's why when I do training, you must have, the board must be responsible to set up a sustainability committee. No need to be a board member, but it must be under the board directive to have a sustainability committee. If the board just say, or the boss say, okay, CFO, you take care of sustainability. 100% fail. Fail one. So it must be, committee must be come from the board or senior management must be involved. They must be involved. No point. I push to you, Clarence. You will be taking care of sustainability lah. Now your job function is sustainability lah. Okay, you just initiate. I can assure you, you cannot sustain one. No backing. So that's why the rule say you must have a sustainability committee. Identify risk and priority. Just now you all identify so many. Even home lah, whatever. I assure you, too many. Just identify the most important one to implement. For size of tricore, we focus on tricore today lah. For size of tricore, I would think 7 or 8 sustainability matters is already more than enough. Why to take out so many things? 7 or 8 or 6, enough already. Okay, minor one no need to take care one. No time. Concentrate what is more and then do it better. Like for instance, I give you an example. Say Tricore come back to work here. Our office cause a lot of jam at the lift and the parking area. Is it material to us or not? I don't think so. It's not so, yeah, maybe cause some congestion, inconvenience to the public, got to take leave, and then our things like that. It's not so important. Our most important one is what? Hey, try call ESG. What's the most important to us? For me, I will think is the S, employee is the most important. Environment got not great extent because we are not manufacturing plant. Ours is employee. Manage, target management, how you manage it. No point. Everyone also talk about sustainability. Like home one is now your talk. You have what? You have because some of your mother parents already do it. So you have a thought. You have a priority. You do what you are. And you have action. Communicate. Then you share with us, you communicate. Otherwise, I don't know about your home sustainability. I also don't know about your home sustainability. You communicate. So similarly, company, you need to communicate to all the stakeholders, regulator. Okay? Communicate. Priority. Okay? We after a while we stop for what? Break. Okay. Any questions? Many years ago, sustainability is here. Nice to have. I'm talking about 8-9 years ago. Try to do it. Nice to have. Yeah. Today, no more. It's no longer a choice. It's here already. All these companies, I know there are still many companies, especially ACE companies still here. They have to jump to here already. Meaning, it must be in the board agenda. Board agenda meaning what? At least twice a year must discuss sustainability issues. What is your target? Who is doing it? What have you achieved? Things like that. Twice a year Budget. Hey, God your listed company. But the risk include sustainability Partial only. Okay, What I mean by agenda is this. Do the board set target or not? What have achieved during the last 6 months? What are we going to achieve in the next year? Who is responsible doing it? What is the progress? Or every day talk about this only. Profit, project, profit, project, profit, project. No talk about sustainability. Now, what is the target? What is most important? How have we achieved it? Hey, got your company. Got? Has not got? How? I see. Yeah. So we should move it to here already. Should at least talk about 3 things when board agenda. What's the who is responsible? The terms of reference, budget. There must be some budget lah. Number 2 is what action have been taken. And thirdly is what have been achieved lah, year end lah. Have we met our target? Talk target, we'll talk about it later a bit lah. Now you might be not so KPI, things like that. Okay, we'll talk about it more. But basically, we should be talking about it. They should be doing it. Sustainability committee, as I say. Whether director, board, or management, I prefer small company management one will do. But when I say management, the CEO, MD must be there lah. I cannot have a sustainability committee. Okay, Clarence, you are the chairman. Candy, Lenny, you. Okay. You, Joey. Okay. Rachel. Okay, your member. No, too low. Not here. This one, that's why I say must be from the top. Not top. You see, you can talk. Nobody want to listen to you, Clarence. You tell who you tell Annie lah, tell her, hey, sustainability off your light lah. Or your recycle, don't print so much paper lah. They say, what? You won't work. Top level. So now you understand, top level. Okay. So always sustainability and report to the board. You never report to department, if you're going to report to department again, fail. The board not interested. That's why after that I will talk about governance structure. Why is important to report to the board? If you report to your head, say that you are the head of sustainability committee and you report to the head your boss or head of CS I assure you fail one. The board is not interested. The board is not interested. How to pass? Okay. Come back to here. This is the existing distinct requirement. You should know already. You should know already. Okay, this is the existing distinct requirement. Don't know. You all still don't know. You all raise your hand. All should know already. This is a requirement 6 years ago. Since 6 years ago. If you don't know where is it extracted, this is from the PN9, Practice Note 9. I just show to you only. This is the existing distinct requirement. Talking about your report must be comparable, balanced, and meaningful. You must have a governance structure in place. You must have a scope. You have a sustainability matters identified. Why is it important? Remember I talked about it. How is it managed? Do you have a policy? Do you have a measure or action to take an indicator? That's it. Old requirement. It's not new. What is new? Yeah. Okay. Before we go to what is new first, Busa, as I promise you, review your sustainability report. review your sustainability report. Hey, your sustainability report review one, you know. Mark by Bursa. They call third party to mark for them. I heard is MSWG or something like that. Mark. And this is the found disclosure very char. No remuneration. Director don't doing your remuneration to sustainability. Say I'm a director, CEO lah. My sustainability failed totally lah. You didn't cut my gaji, you know. You didn't cut my bonus, you know. Or I'm a director. My sustainability is the best in Malaysia. You didn't give me extra bonus. You didn't talk about whether I'm rewarded or not. You should link to sustainability. So you must link. You cannot director or senior management pay them because profit high only or sales high. Sustainability tak payah. Give them a sikit-sikit. Setengah bonus lah, setengah ban. Disclosure for why the scope. Track off. You got how many offices? KL, Penang, JB, Sereman, Ipoh. Our scope include all the branches. Okay? If you want to include Ipoh, it's okay. Explain why. We'll talk about it later. Nobody do that lah. What I mean is currently nobody do that. Why is it important? Lagi nobody do. Agak-agak lah. Okay lah. Take care of environment lah. Take care of employee lah. Take care of governance lah. But why? Nobody take. I mean now lah. Current now. Bursa is very upset lah. In sufficient detail on stakeholder engagement metrics. Some of the sustainability report check. Very nice, you know. So many graphs, so many pictures. Wow, everything declining. Consumption electricity declining. Water declining. Pollution declining. Wow, so nice, you know. Got audit or not? Can believe or not? The board approve or not? No, the board don't bother. Okay, very nice, okay. Your board really go through and approve or not? Got lah. Run through only lah. But didn't really check. Okay, now Bursa is upset. New rules. You bear in mind, these are the old rules. New rules. Now, the old rules give indicator. Here lah. Indicators. Circumventing suka one. Some give 1 year. Myself don't give. 1 year we can do. But at least 2 years. Some give 2 years. Some give 1 year. Bursa say cannot. No more. All indicator must have 3 years. Okay. If you don't have 3 years, you accumulate now lah. Now lah, you accumulate lah. Must have 3 years. Your table must be 3 years. Number 1. Number 2, target. What is target for next year or whatever? Nobody said. Actually, very few lah. 950 company, I think about 20 company got target. Target meaning what, you know? Next year, electricity going to reduce by 5%. That's target lah. Or water is going to reduce by 10%, water usage. Or employee come by LRT. I want to increase to from now 20%. That's trico. I want to increase to 30% next year. Must have a target. Understand? Nobody do it. But under the new listing requirement, effective 2023. 2023 is next another 2 weeks only, you know. You think very long? For next year. Must have target. 3 years. Okay. Second one. Your disclosure must be aligned with recommendation of the task force and climate-related financial disclosure regarding 4 pillars: governance, strategy, risk management, and metrics and target. This is very, and it's for main company only, main market only. This is very complicated. Honestly, I will show you why. It's only 2027 full implementation. 2025 partial implementation. I will talk to you later. It's very complicated. So don't bother first, huh? This one don't bother first, huh? Yes. International framework. Yeah, but I will show you how to implement it. I look at it also, you 冰山啊. I'll show to you. Remember, now I said the sustainability can be very nice, but can trust or not? I got one friend, sustainability report prepared until very nice, my client. Wow, so nice, so well done. Hey, what is this? She look at it. Ini, it's a Malay company. Ini, tak tahu lah. Ini prepared by my consultant. Tak tahu mana itu figure dapat, where initiative. I don't know lah. Hey, she's a CFO, I don't know. I said, why you don't know? Oh, consultant put one. Don't know where she. Oh, like very nice. You pay them how much? 40, 50,000. No more. You must be reviewed by the internal auditor. Internal auditor can. Or external independent assurance can. But Bursa give one condition only. You must comply with recognized assurance standard. I will give you the data. There's a standard. You must comply with either ISO, or ISAT, internal auditor standards. So that you must comply. This is not compulsory. You must say whether you have been reviewed. So if you prepare a very wonderful sustainability statement, and then you put this statement, this statement has now been reviewed by our internal auditor or a third-party independent assurance. So I'm a stakeholder. What do you think? Yeah, I don't know, can trust or not. You spoil all your effort lah. Wasted lah. You put here very gang. SL Asia say they can review. Yeah. Can. Trico can. Yeah, I need more questions. This is not compulsory. It's an option to say whether it review or not. Okay. Fourth one is the most important one. Now, data. Suka. Try call what? Okay lah. Electricity give some electricity data lah. Another company say, okay lah. Yeah. How much fuel we consume lah? Petrol we consume lah. Another transport company. Another company will say, the one electricity fuel very difficult to measure. Okay lah, we give how much water we consume. Another company will say, no need to give some statistic on this employee attendance, social attendance, some record can. Everyone giving their own different statistic, even in the same business. Say Trico and boardroom. I can tell you, we will say, we don't want to give electricity. We give, how much is our paper consumption? Let's say environment. And we measure in dreams, how many dreams you use. Boardroom will say, electricity, how much they have got. No mention about what this what you call paper. Another company will use same as Trico, also use how much paper they use. But they use basing on how many kg. Trico using dreams. It's very, very confusing, Bursa say, okay. After 8 years or 7 years already, enough already. No more this suka choose this indicator. Some choose indicator, some choose 10 indicator. Some Nabi will choose 20 indicator. Some company will choose 5 indicator. Some company choose 1 indicator. 50% of the company don't want to have any indicator. No indicator, just talk only. Bursa said, no more. I give you a table. You have no choice. We go to that first. Sorry. implementation date first. It's all 2023. Next year only ended. And now 2 weeks only, for financial year ended December. So next year onwards. Except indicator, also 2023. Water management, waste management and emission is 2024. Or other days. This one I told you very difficult. Full implementation 2027. Progress 2025. I will give you more explanation. ACE market, longer. ACE market, ACE market. 2024, common sustainability 2025. Okay. Main market next year. Or some people like this chart lah. They say this one is better. I don't know. This one. Existing one. This is existing requirement. This is a data indicator. Main market 2023. ACE market 2024. Waste management and emission. This emission is very, very, very difficult. You have to mention scope 1, scope 2, scope 3. I will talk to you later. 2024. Main market. ACE market 2025. TCFD, remember just now I said very complicated one. 2025 partially. In fact, they allow up to 2027. ACE market 2020. ACE market no need. Only basic transition plan. How will you comply with TCFD disclosure? Can I understand? If you don't understand, never mind. I'll show you the indicator first. Indicator, no? So now, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This indicator 2023, I will show to you the format. These two very concrete one, very tough. One more year. Target 2023. Statement assurance 2023. These are our main board. ACE market 2024. ACE market now no need to have a full sustainability report. No more. All must comply already. 2024. ACE market full compliance 2024. Main market full compliance 2023, except some 2024, 2025, 2027. I show you the indicator. No more cincai, suka, you choose already. Busa prescribe for you. Okay. So now, what is important? It must be fall under, prescribed under PN9 sub A, the indicator. Okay. So what is important? Now you can simply choose. I said Tricor, paper is important. Oh, electricity is not important. You don't choose. Boardroom will choose electricity is important. Now no more story. All must comply with this 9. These two next 2024. Busa is not only give you the heading, give you the calculation more, Wow. How? So you can see Busa initially say, okay, sorry, Busa give you not only the heading, these are the heading only, It also give you how to compute, Because if Busa give that anti-corruption, okay. Another will say we have no anti-corruption. Another company will say, we got implement in the anti-corruption. Another company will say, 10% of staff go for anti-corruption training, or 20% of my staff go for anti-corruption training. It's still kalang kabut. Busa said, no. I will tell you what to complete. A, B, C. You cannot run 2023. You tell your client. Anti-corruption. Percentage of employee receive training on anti-corruption. Let's look at Tricor for today. Have y'all go for anti-corruption training or not? You see? By right, everyone. So percentage. It could be let's say 23%, 98%. Percentage of operation assess or corruption risk. Do we assess or not? Where's our corruption risk? Definitely secretary work minimum lah. I would say the corruption risk will be the collection department, credit control department, finance department, and the procurement department. These are the high risk one. Of course, you don't need to assess lah. Filing what corruption. Your secretary also not much work corruption nah. Right? You give you money, you give me better, faster meaning ah. Siao ah. I don't think so lah. Huh? Correct nah. Right? I give you 1,000, so you give me the minute in 2 weeks. The company didn't give very long. 2 weeks before meeting, you give 1,000 2 weeks after meeting. Which one you want? No. I mean minimum. Corruption is where? I'm talking here. Procurement. You buy your stationery. That's where you must assess lah. I didn't say we are. That's a high risk. Procurement. Pay collection department. Collection can be a corruption, Hey, you don't want to pay. I write off bad debt lah. I tell the boss you absconded. You give me now some money lah. How to tell a boss you absconded? No. I write you off a bad debt lah. But you must pay me. This is corruption practices come in. Procurement, payment, credit control. You give me a nice watch. Okay lah, no need to chase lah. No mind, take your time to pay lah. No mind lah. Every time they call you already. You so nice your watch. You give one. Okay. Yeah, that is corruption. So, society like now, correct now. We simply say, we go here, we go there, correct? Or try call, right? We go there lah, we go here lah, we go there. Busa say, okay, you go there, can. At the end of the day, I want this 3 report. Total amount invested in the community. How much have we invested? 100,000, 200,000, 300,000. Taro. How many beneficiaries? We go to old folk home now, all those things. Take some photo lah, Serene, dance here, take some photo. You also. Now his question is, you must count. How many people have you impacted? You go to old folk home, you ampao. Say 50 people. Make sure you recorded 50 people. Next day, Raya, you go to another old folk home. You give a green pao. Another 100 people. Then you recorded this total targeted beneficiaries. Total number of beneficiaries, investment. Sorry, this is external to the listed company. This is total beneficiary of the investment in the community. How many? So you must have a number. Picture can. What you do can. Support. What number there? Diversity. Same. Energy. Total energy consumption. Electricity. Hey, all these things next year, no. I encourage my company to do it this year. So that next year you don't need to change the format. Help. You cannot suka already. So try call also must say number of worker work-related fertility we got. I think we are 0 lah. We are very safe. Correct lah. Put 0 lah. 0 lah. Fatalities. Lost time. You got anyone lost time lah? I don't know. You go to your client meeting there, after that you collapse down. or whatever. Gone. I don't think we have lah. So 0. Number of the employee trained on health and safety standard. Gone. Now we got some health and safety standard every Friday, some training talk. But normally not many people attended. So maybe it could be 20%. Doesn't matter. 20, 30%. But give the number. And this apply to all listed company, no. Labor practices, same. Supply chain, this one very gung ho. Proportion of spending on local suppliers. Data privacy. Water consumed. How much water have you consumed? Imagine, China got 6 officers. And here is not talking about head office, you have to be whole group. I'm talking about try call Malaysia only. You try call Hong Kong, Pinsan, I don't want to talk. Try call Malaysia. And it's next year only. You got all this thing. And Busa subscribe now 3 years. Wait. This is 2023, 2024. You look at it, you get fainted. Waste management. So your waste, every lunch hour you waste, you throw to the Tong Sampah, the black one. To comply with this, you have to have a buying a weighing machine before you throw away. How you know? How many kg you throw away? Hey, this measure total waste generated, diverted, and this directed to disposal. This is your waste that tak boleh pakai one. All must dispose. How are we going to? You cannot say 10 plastic bag. How many kg a year? So before the big drum that you all use to throw your food, these are really, this I will call it total waste directed to disposal. Go to the landfill one. So at the end of the day, you have to put the weighing machine. Every floor, the 29, 30, 31st, 32nd, branches also. Today, 30 kg, you cut down. A lot of work. You cannot assign to one person. You cannot assign to one committee. You need a small team to do it. So sustainability cannot have, hey, secretary, CFO, you take care. How are you going to do it? I can tell you, cannot already. Our sustainability cannot pass it to, hey, Selena, you do it. Or Karen, you do it. How? Every lunch hour before you go back, you have to wait the thing. Otherwise, if you don't wait, how are you going to do it? Give the statistics to Busa? Recycle one. Diverted from disposal. This is your paper used for rubber-sided. You sell it to the old newspaper vendor. Again, you have to wait. Our printer, the ink cartridge, that one is go under here. You have to wait every month or every week or whatever. This one is recycle one. That's why Busa said 2024 emission dagi pingsan. You know what to do now? Scope 1, scope 2, scope 3. Scope 1 is what, how much fume we generate to the environment. Carbon dioxide we zoom to that. We have enough. We are not a factory, Maybe we don't have, but do we have fume CO2 go to the environment directly? You think don't have? Maybe got. Our aircon, Our aircon, do we have all those CO2 emission out or not? You have to measure, You tell me how to measure. Actually, I also don't know how to measure. But there are some professional guiding you how to measure. Here, there's a kitchen here. Fried thing here. There's a furnace going out here. How much emission, carbon that flow out? You can say it's not material, I don't want to measure. It's nothing wrong. But aircon cannot. We got so many aircon. How much CO2 have we go out? That is scope 1. And your factory, how much into gas fume and go out. And some of us in charge of a transport company, FM management. You know what's the emission or not? Your 200 or 300 lorries that you move around, how much fume you come out? This is your direct because your business. How much fumes, emission, carbon or greenhouse gas release the environment by the 1,000 or 500 lorries? Measure in metric ton. I don't know how you do it, but you have to do it. Big lorry, small lorry. Is it or not? Okay? Direct. Scope 1 is direct. Because of a business, you go out to the environment. FM, lorry. Tricor, maybe aircon. Main one. Of course, you also got your aircon lah. If you're a factory, it's a factory. Understand? Hey, you're clear now? Yes. Can. But deport to Busa, 1. Hey, you have solo here. Okay? You report Busa 1. Your record can. I will talk to you later about that. You can break down. But report to Busa 1. Scope 2. Purchase from third party, and the third party, because of your purchase, I have to reduce the gas to the green gas to the environment. Tricor. You purchase what? Electricity. Water. Hey, tenaga have to generate electricity for us. So how much gas have they go out? So you have to let tenaga know, hey, how to calculate? 1 kilowatt, how much CO2 have you released to the air? Water, 1 gallon, how much CO2 of emission have you go to the environment because of my 1 gallon of water? But of course, the basic thing is how many kilowatt first, then you convert lah. Understand or not? If you're not enough, scope 3 you will give you fainted. Nearly everyone faint at scope 3. Including business travel employee. You convert. Mr. Yip, you go to overseas, you give me. You where you go? Hong Kong. How many kilometers? By flight. After reach Hong Kong, you travel, how many kilometers you travel to your client place? What airline you take? Certain airline, more fuel, not energy saving. Malaysia Airline, not energy saving. Oh, SIA, more energy saving. So less fuel. I have to convert how much CO2. One plane go there, divide by how many passenger, or your one is like that lah. Half kg of CO2 lah. Every year, not one time or whole year. After that, who also travel? Celine also travel, there also travel. Not enough, never mind. We got how many? 700 employees. We have to break down. Who come by LRT? Who come by big car, small car? Father fetch you worse. He fetch you, have to go back the mall. How many kilometers? And then you convert into? Yes. Huh? After? No. Sustainability requirement. It's a compulsory 2024. ACE 2025. You tell me. Taikor got 700 employees, I have to keep a record, How many come by walk to work nearby? How many by LRT? How many motorbike? Because different CC, different CO2 burn. How many kanchil? Big car, CC one. And then I compute, I convert. How many miles? How many kilometers? There's a formula. I will convert. Oh, actually, a whole year you burn 3 kg of not fat lah, CO2 lah, reduce that. Okay. If you walk, you burn 3 kg of fat. If you drive, you burn 3 kg of CO2 to the environment. But I got 750 employees to calculate. You see or not? You cannot be one more person already. And it's serious, This is 2024 only, Plus, actually it's very complicated. You buy paper from your supplier. 1 ream of paper. How many CO2 you have to get from your supplier that he need to burn to produce 1 ream of paper? From your supplier. Of course, you get to the main one. Our main raw material are what? Papers? Ink? Let's say our raw material. Main raw material. Paper and ink. Printer ink. Yes. Of course, you don't need to be precise, but should be accurate enough to be, remember just now? To be audited. You cannot be agak-agak. You cannot say like we all lah. Hey, agak-agak lah. I think 10 kg lah. You got weight no? Got the count no lah. 10 kg. We work 250 days. So 2,500 kg lah. Times lah. So the other floor also same lah. All same. 10 kg per. Cannot lah. You must wait. Maybe then you can take you wait like not every day. Maybe you wait once a week. Then you can say average about 10 kg. Then okay, auditor say okay lah. You cannot agak-agak. Traveling. Okay. 30% of your take LRT, 60% of your by walk to work or carpool, 60% by driving. Okay, average 20 miles per kilometer from house to and fro. You work 250 days. You must have a statistical, more reasonable, not necessarily accurate. Yeah, I agree with you, but reasonably for the auditor to assure. Now you got scared enough. Huh? Yes. Basis file. But as I said, auditor by external or internal auditor is not a mandatory. It is encouraging to say whether you have. So now you get worried enough. You see, there's so many statistics, Okay, we finish one more. Let me finish. Then we go for a break. You see. You see no? So 11, So no more as you like already, I give 1 year 2 year I simply choose my statistic lah. You have to comply all these 11 plus the sub one. I don't know how many lah. If you know, put 0 lah. This is very complicated, especially here. This one no problem lah. But you have to correlate lah. Gather the information. I don't know how. Proportion of spending on local supplier. How this one buy from overseas or what? This laptop. Overseas or local. All these things you have to calculate. Of course, we don't have to all supply lah. Our main supply what? Paper, laptop, ink. 3 lah. Of course, you don't have to do everything like pencil, all the things, no, small thing like eraser, no. So our main one lah. Paper, ink, laptop, mask. That's it lah. So we identify 4, and where is your percentage of local supplier? All overseas, mana the sustainability? Assuming lah. You should buy as much as local as possible. Okay. Set target. You must set target, measurable, comparable, time bound, bond, measurable. You cannot have a target reduce 5% electricity full stop. When? Next year, 10 year, 5 year time. You must give a timeline. Cannot. Okay? Report your target achievement. Okay? Okay. One more question. If your answer very smart already. Have you all heard the word carbon neutral and net zero or not in the newspaper? The target is 2030. Another 7 must be carbon neutral. 2050 must be carbon net zero. Meaning, this global thing. Global thing. What it mean? Carbon neutral. Let's try go. we assuming we consume 1,000 kilowatt of electricity. That's very bad. That's very bad. We narrow down to tricore. We consume 1,000 kilowatt of electricity. If we install a solar panel, and solar panel also produce 1,000 kilowatt of electricity, but the solar panel electricity you sell to Tenaga. You can sell to Tenaga one, So we buy 1,000 from fuel, but we sell 1,000 renewable energy from solar to Tenaga. That is called carbon neutral. Understand? Balance, we consume 1,000 kilowatt of energy from fuel. A lot of CO2 go to the environment. But we produce 1,000 kilowatt of electricity for Tenaga using natural resources. We go to Tenaga. So it's called carbon neutral. You understand? Net zero. We must reduce the electricity. Say one day we reduce the electricity up to, say 1,000 also very low already. We tell Tenaga, sorry, I'm not going to buy you anymore. I got the power, I got a generator. The 1,000 produced from solar, I'm going to use for myself. I no need to buy any electricity from you anymore. That is called net zero. You understand? I don't need to depend on Tenaga anymore. That is called net zero. Okay? Can you see the difference? Net zero, I don't need it. I use my own power, solar. So that's called net zero. Okay? Can? Yeah. Not website. Annual report for shareholder only. I'm a supplier. I'm a buyer. I look at your website. I will look at your website. I'm a buyer. I'm a supplier. I want to access your sustainability website. Both. Put in the website. It's not wide enough. I'm a buyer. I'm a supplier. Why should I do an annual report? You give me the impression that it's only financial. I would have website. No sustainability framework one. So put both. Lastly, before we go for a break, is the TCF. You know why it's so difficult? See, TCF, just now you mentioned, it is set up by created in 2015 by the Financial Stability Board in UK. Okay, and the objective is to identify information needed by investor, lender, and various stakeholders to assess the price-related risk and opportunity. And these are the things. And it follows the International Sustainability Standard Board. Okay, so there are some standard other quality scale. Your announcement should be linked to TCFF. And what is TCFD disclosure? You look at it, you get almost fainted. I summarize for you. Number one, describe the board oversight on climate-related risk. Not too bad. Okay the board involved the board take initiative the board set target the board have various implementation. You can talk. No problem. And the board are involvement. They have a committee. They report to the board every quarter or every 6 months. Whatever. You can talk. Okay. No problem. This one. Impact of the climate risk, related risk and on your organization. This one a big headache. Impact or if the climate risk, what will impact on our product, our consumer, our raw material, our price. A little bit more already, especially manufacturing, Kalau environment high, maybe our product not suitable already. Very warm. Correct or certain product, even the glue, it melt, under certain temperature. How? It may impact also. My factory is in a lowland area. I got flooded, so you have to assess the impact. Not too bad lah. Not too bad lah. Can talk You can talk, I take risk, I take that risk, I have this risk management. You can, okay, this one C, you get fainted already. Scenario, if the temperature up by 0.5 degree, if the temperature up by 1 degree Celsius, if the temperature up by 2 degrees Celsius, what will happen to your company's strategy? Wow. Of course, I'm talking about the 2 degree. If up by 2 degree, my factory will be flooded, no more operational in Bangkok. My product is not suitable for hot weather. And those are production. My production, especially palm oil or whatever, hot temperature, the yield will drop by 20%. Wow. Tell you, how are you going to analyze this? You have to scratch your head, Maybe by certain product, certain temperature too high, it cannot work, it get burned, For instance, like certain car, temperature go too high. Your engine cannot tahan. You have to give different scenario. Up by 1 degree, what happened to your product? Up by 2 degrees Celsius, what will happen? So that's why 2025 or we cannot 2027. So you know how to calculate this. Honestly, it's a headache. It's very serious, And this is a distinct requirement. It's not a best practice, How are you integrated into organization risk and management? Is not too bad. Set target, performance against the target, not too bad. You can say, I set target. This is my performance of the target. We already have this requirement. These are not too bad. It's these two are more. I know it's very complicated. I just highlight only. Busa said this. The exchange will be issuing a guideline in due course to facilitate this state company in providing the climate change related disclosure. Busa know you're very tough. So if the distant company asks you, how? You say, wait. This is 2025. If you cannot, Busa still gave a grace period of 2 years up to 2027. And Busa will issue a guideline. It's stated here. I copy from Busa. But I see some company disclose. Very, very impactful. If the climate increase by 1 degree Celsius, what will happen to your product and your business? And what is your strategy? If the temperature is up by 2 degrees Celsius, what is going to happen? Tricor, maybe not much affected. Not much. Too hot, maybe you have to on the aircon. More people have to go work from home. Things like that. Or cannot wear tie already. Too hot. Okay? Or things like that. But if you are the manufacturing and your product is sensitive to temperature, and you are a food business, your production, like Long Hub here, your chicken can survive or not by another 30 degrees. I mean, these are the questions, The board had to ask, can my chicken survive or not with additional 2 degrees Celsius? Will the egg production drop or not because temperature is higher by 2 degrees Celsius? Can the chicken grow as fast or not in 40 days or not if the temperature is so high? I don't know. I don't have the answer. Or would there be more disease or not, bird flu or not if the temperature is higher? Activate the virus. That's what I mean here. And if yes, what is the financial impact? What's the strategy? How? Put aircon Worse you create environment. Unless your aircon is solar power Yeah. You go and cannot put aircon and get worse and then temperature go instead of 2 degree, 2.5 degree, lagi pingsan. Hey. Correct lah. Chicken is a business. Those in the fish, fishery business is again. Fish cannot survive lah. Hot water. The water is getting warmer. More virus, more material activated. Hey, you see the problem lah. And this one you have to forecast, so to speak lah. Impact. Different scenario. 2%. Because they are targeting, if you, I just some beginning of the lesson, I say, if you didn't do anything, temperature will go up by 2 degrees in 2050. And a lot of things are affected. Chicken, fish, palm oil, rubber, those food business. And those products are sensitive to temperature. And do all these things. What's the risk? Okay. ACE market for TCF, you just see how are you how the board oversee and execute the transitional plan, and what are the strategy to reduce the climate risk and increase climate opportunity. You no need to have this scenario for ACE market. ACE market no need. You just describe a bit. ACE market simplify a bit. But wait for Bursa guideline, ACE market. But of course, you comply that better. Okay, ACE market no need. So just disclose the transitional plan. How are you going to be a low carbon economy? For ACE market only. This is for ACE market only. Link it to sustainability. MCCG. Remember? Yes. No. Wait for the guideline to come out. And as I said, link. Target. This is MCCG. The set target and management performance evaluation must be based on how much have they achieved sustainability target, how they manage it. So you pay bonus increment, you must base on sustainability also. Okay, you cannot just bonus on financial, set KPI. Of course, no need to be high lah. Don't go and put 20% KPI on sustainability. Start with 2%, 3%, 4% first law. Start the small thing. You start too high, you know what happened now? The CEO will every day think of sustainability until the profit go ya. I give you one example, real case. This is very important, real case. Starbucks emphasize a big portion of the KPI, half of the KPI on sustainability. The CEO did do. You know what he did? My bonus is 50% on sustainability. And very easy. No. These are what? Straws. No straws. Plastic straw. No straw. Stop buying. Only customer insist. Bang the table. Only you give. Otherwise, don't use the straw. Okay? So they only achieve that. Wow, the store production or the store consumption of sustainability, say 100 million sticks, drop to 500,000 sticks. Wow! Achieve how many percent? 1,000 of percent. So he got, I was told, he got 20 million bonus for achieving this sustainability. Stupid enough. His bonus got 20 million, because he's achieved his sustainability KPI, don't know how many thousand times. No straw, so he stopped buying. Only customer bank table, only you give. So the maybe 100 million sticks of straw to become like 500,000 sticks. Wow, so good. This is too much lah. I think he was suddenly asked to leave for sack or something like that. Because the company performance is getting worse. I mean, you overdo it. I think he was asked to leave or sack or something like that. Start small lah. 5%, 2%. You don't want to do like that. See, like for instance, say Trico, our CEO, 50% of his bonus and increment is based on sustainability. You know what he will do or not? If I'm him, okay. Don't use light. We use the this solar light. No, charge it. Oh, it's safe here. Force everyone to come by LRT. Okay? Force no car park. I cut all the car park expenses away. Huh? No more subsidized car park. And those who come by LRT will get extra half-one bonus. Wow. So every day like this. For instance, okay? And things like that. Okay, I will achieve all this. No paper, zero paper. Customer, your client bank table only you give them. Otherwise, you have no paper, all things like that. I mean, I can do all these things, but is it so? Sometimes to balance balance. Okay, we stop here. So now, before you stop, 15 minutes. You know what's the requirement or not? So you know it's so serious. Busa is very serious. The requirement is only next year. And the calculation is thing. Come back after finish. You know what I'm going to do or not? I will teach you how to do a sustainability report basing on the new Busa listing requirement using Trico as an example. And you were able to see the overall picture. Okay? 15 minutes break. We come back about 45, 50, 11:50. So sorry. Okay. 歪一出啦。
没人敢吐出来。
Okay. Okay. not every area can, you thought about it lah. Can install solar panel or not? Nah, let's try to how to install. Install man. If your chicken belum hap can lah. Say that try to hap. So forever we cannot achieve net zero, correct? Or even neutral, no. So there are people producing extra or in the business of producing renewable energy. You buy from them. No, that's not. From the time you buy, at least you contribute. Yeah, you are right. You can buy. But that one is like a bit like you cannot do it, I buy lor. Like I cannot pass my exam, then I buy. Something like that. But better than none because the rationale is I buy, so you give me money, and I can do for you since you cannot do because sometimes people cannot do because don't want to do. You cannot do. How you do that? I need to see what to say. Yeah, those are not.
We use our own water tumbler.
Oh, at the range of water. Water? Those one water? What? Yeah. I have to complain. Yeah. After you distribute. Huh? What now? Okay. Hey, we start first, huh? Yeah, let's start, huh? Alright. Okay, we start, huh? Alright, come back. Now, this is the next part. It's guiding you how to prepare a good, comprehensive sustainability statement. So, with this, you can guide your client already, how to do it, at the end of the thing. Okay. You have to state the financial period. I think most of them, I will say 99% of them that do that. Oh, my sustainability statement is for a period of 12 months ended. On what? It's okay. Everyone do that. No issue. When talk about scope and boundary. This one, I have no issue. It's only here. Operation and they count all operation and manufacturing fund in Malaysia or overseas or all the branches and all their what I call factories or not. That is what is missing. You see me? Like for instance, 即係 Tricol our boundary. We cannot say, oh, we cover all the operation in Malaysia full stop, We have to see, we cover all the branches or not. Yes. Okay. Should we cover all or not? It doesn't matter. But you must be transparent. Assuming Tricol, we cover only KL, Penang, JB. Seremban and Malacca is not in the sustainability. We just explain why. Because it's so small. Only got 5 staff, 6 staff. Okay. Understand? So it's okay if you don't cover all. So those who need water, please help yourself. Okay, I arrange some water. All right. So it's okay. Yeah. Or even, do you cover all the subsidiaries or not? So certain subsidiaries, dormant or inactive investment holding company, you may exclude it. You explain. JV, you might want to exclude it. Associated company, you want to exclude it. It's okay. So if operations are not included, state the reason for the exclusion in the report. And when the company and when the company plan to include this operation in the company's sustainability framework, like let's say Tricor, we only cover for this year. That's example. KL, Penang, JB, Melaka, and Sleman is not insignificant, so we exclude it. But we will include it in 2 years' time or next year. That's it. It's okay. It's fine. Guidance. You no need to cover all. Because this is, as I said, there's no right or wrong answer. Wusa didn't say, oh, you must do all in. No. Must be balanced, transparent. So if you don't cover all, never mind. Just say so you don't cover it. But you must say whether you cover all operations and manufacturing or not. Like just now, the Yonghap, chicken. You got so many chicken farm. Do your sustainability framework cover all the chicken farm or not? And you got 5 countries. 5 or 6. Philippines, Singapore, Vietnam, Indonesia, Malaysia. Do you cover all the country or not? So you got 3, your scope will cover 4 things, 3 things. Number 1, cover all the plant or not in Malaysia. Number 2, it cover all the countries that the company has operation or not. And number 4, all the subsidiaries are covered. Or you exclude those investment holding company inactive subsidiary. I must say so. Can. Things like that. Similarly, factories. The FM, what you call business transport. They cover all the depot or not? Cover all the rollies and all the operation in Malaysia. Similarly, okay. Okay, scope. So you understand what is scope? Anyone got any questions? Still don't know what is scope to include. So scope can be just very small half-page thing on this and on this, but you must describe very comprehensive. I've seen some scope. Oh, it's for the financial year ended 31st December 2021, and they cover all the operations the group have. Stop. It's not clear lah. When you cover all the operation, meaning what? Are you saying that all the branches also cover? All the subsidiaries also cover? Be clear. If yes, you say, oh, all my branches, all the subsidiaries include. I'm sure you got exclude certain things. Like JV company you don't cover, associate company you don't cover, dormant or not investment holding company subsidiary you don't cover. You should say so. Okay. Second area, reporting line. Describe the reporting line of the working committee. You must have a governance structure in place. Form a committee. Who is doing it? You cannot say, hey, CFO, you take care of sustainability. Or company secretary take care of it. Just now you see the work. It's so much. You need a team. You need a committee. Who are they reporting it? So you must have a reporting lines. And the reporting line should be to the board. So it can be a sustainability management committee, sustainability working committee, doesn't matter. Whatever committee you want to call it. Or it can be a sustainability board committee. You must report to the board. The board should be involved. It must be in the board agenda. And number 2 is that who is doing it? The day-to-day operation work. it must work together with the risk and audit committee, because to manage sustainability risk and opportunity, audit committee risk profile have to include it. Number two, you also must have a link to the nominating committee to assess the performance of the management and senior management in addressing sustainability risks and opportunity. Remember, the MCCG recommended. So roll a 9. I think I got a format to show you. Who is doing the day-to-day operation? So sustainability cannot be a year-end job anymore, no. Hey, hello, you prepare the sustainability report, use last year figure, update lah. A lot of companies do like that, I know. Hey, yeah, report coming, Okay, use last year format, update the figure. Just now I show you all the statistic how to update. You didn't collect any disposal garbage for the whole year. Suddenly December, your boss asks you, how? Where got statistic? Over already. Electricity still cannot, not too bad. You go back to the electricity bill. Go and dig from January all the thing. Okay, still can. Water still can. Garbage, how? How many tons throw away are you? Or employee training, hey, you got training or not? I even ask around, no attendance record, anti-corruption training, all the thing, how? Or Chinese New Year, how many amount invested, how many beneficiary, then you scratch your head. Hey, last year, Chinese New Year, you go to the give ang pao, how many people you give? I got to get the number. Or you have the school, how many students are there? Oh, so it cannot be a year-end thing, Someone has to do a day-to-day operation task. And to cut electricity by 10%, someone had to send reminder, had to monitor, correct? Someone had to, hey, our target is to reduce electricity by 10%, Hey, by March already, our electricity only down by 1%. So, someone had to do something. Hey, you're now off the light. Or you still, whatever initiatives make sure it's implementing. Hey, can You're clear on this, governance structure. Report to the board. It must work with audit committee, nominating and remuneration committee. And it must have a scope of work spelled out in summary. And who is doing day-to-day plan. Can? Your content should be like that. So I don't need to review already. You should see this. Joey, can? Okay, very good. How to identify. Sustainability cannot, the board cannot come to the board. Oh, okay, try call sustainability. Hey, what you think? Paper, yeah. Ink, yeah. Electricity, yeah. Some more water, yeah, water. Employee, give more bonus, okay. Social committee, okay, we give more ang pao to the Hari Raya, Christmas, and Chinese New Year, okay, and do some blood donation, okay. Staff, some annual dinner, some outing, go to Sunway Lagoon, okay, that's it, okay, that's it. It's not like this anymore, Hey, you must engage, You must engage the staff. For staff. What you want about employee welfare and health? Hear from you. That should be the way. Hear from you. Maybe your share. Hey, actually, you no need to give us car pass subsidy. For instance, why don't you give us every month $50 touch and go car refill? Yeah. Correct. That's sustainability. Correct. Or maybe things like staff welfare. Okay. Yeah, why you need panel doctor AIA, for instance? Why don't any doctor? Sometimes it's more convenient. For instance, when you're sick, can I look for a clinic or AIA or not? Correct lah. But we need me to claim lah, to 50 ringgit lah. Things like that, I mean. Or why want to subsidize every time call people, oh, there join, this a gym lah, got discount lah, all those things. Why don't we convert one of the room into a gym center? I mean, you can hear them, you know. Different thing. So sustainability, that's why you need stakeholder. Stakeholder, of course, I'm talking about employee only. Stakeholder, you have to your customer, everyone. My focus is today is only I talk about employee. And then what I engage and what is the feedback? Engagement method, it can be through annual dinner, hear them out, staff meeting, email, staff feedback, engagement form, monthly meeting with your head, things like that. What's the method and what is it? What have you raised? You may raise a lot of things, you know. I have to summarize it. Say that example. Stakeholder, employee, engagement method, town hall meeting, monthly staff meeting with heads, staff feedback form, engagement form. Okay? Boss, monthly meeting with heads, for instance. And or special ESG sustainability meeting feedback on staff needs. For instance, I may have a various thing. I may have a what I call off-site meeting on staff requirements, HR briefing. I hear from you. What are the issue raised? It will be a lot. Touch and go subsidies, healthcare for the children, provide masks, staff provide subsidized food, insurance, work from home, allowance for clothing, for instance. It will be a lot of things, you know. You summarize it. Say 3 or 4 items. Oh, insurance. Okay, so that's the 3 or 4 items, staff one. Okay, clear enough. So you got staff engagement, customer engagement, regulator engagement, same thing. Staff, regulator, employee, supplier, client, regulator. Okay, assuming all these things, you have a lot of issues. So some are E, some are S, because you concentrate like E, S, and G. Environment staff will say, for environment, you should encourage work from home, subsidize us, touch and go refill rather than car park. Correct? Things like that. Wow, so you got so many. How to select? Say staff got, just now I say got 4 things. Regulator also said these 3 things. Your customer also 4, 5 things. Your supplier 3, 4 things. All brought here. Then the management have to decide where is the most important one. Remember just now I said, try call 6 or 7 enough already. Or 8, just a few now. The others ones are less important. Don't go and put everything in, you know. Oh, staff say, must provide this baby car child care center. Oh, put it here. Oh, I know child care center is important to the employee. Maybe not so important to the company. So you can maybe push it to here. Not so important. Not everyone also married, and then not everyone also got young kids. Things like that. Or staff say subsidize touch and go so that no driving. Hey, that's important to the staff. Correct, especially those that LRT. And it's also very important to the company to attain sustainability. Hey, I think you should put here. That's a very good point. So number 4, I put that touch and go, staff welfare, subsidize on transport in the way of touch and go. For instance, staff will say, hey, retention of staff is very important. Training, reward, salary and according to our nearest competitor. Hey, that's important. Huh? Your reward, your benefit should compare with our second biggest competitor. You think important? One only. The other is not important. Huh? I think it's important. Oh yeah, put here. Very important. So, correct. So staff benefit and reward. You should benchmark to your nearest competitor every year. Huh? Oh yeah, very important. Things like that. And then your supplier say, hey, come to your quotation. It should be fair, transparent, have a proper tender. And the committee decide, your suka. No, you every time choose this one because you're a friend. I think have an open tender, for instance. Open a procurement process. Very important. Put it here. Not everything is important. Supplier say, hey, your payment must be very prompt. Pay within 40 days. Okay, important to the stakeholder, not so important to the company. Maybe put here. Yeah, that's how you identify. But at the end of the day, you should identify for, say, the size of tricore. Should be maybe 7, 8. 6, 7, 8 enough already. No need to be. I saw some of them identify until 20. How are you going to do 20? Start slow first. Next year increase a bit, another bit. Hey, clear? Understand? Huh? So you know why this chart? It's to show how you assess and why is it you choose this. So this graph is not simply prepared for a short one, Of course, the number as I put like key number 1 means what, number 2 means what. Some of them put the description here is also fine. Oh, staff welfare and employee welfare. But you want to put it at the bottom, also fine. Can. As I say, it should be covered 3 things. Governance, environment, and social. Say tricore, we select 7 or 6. We cannot all employee, Employee welfare, employee benefit, staff detention, motivation. Cannot ESG, employee, yes, 3 things can. Environment also must have 2. Governance. You cannot say we don't care environment. So you must have 1, 2, 3. And these are the area. Welfare, community, whatever. But of course, you need to be more detailed a little bit. Like welfare, what I mean by welfare? Provide what the staff want. As I say, maybe medical, open up to all panel. Or maybe subsidize on touch and go, refill every month for those certain level instead of car park. Things like that. Or maybe promotion every 2 years. If your performance evaluation is satisfactory and above, guarantee promotion. Có này là Huh? What do you think? Good. I mean, these are the things. So you need to work on it. Environment, reduce energy, waste, water. Then, why are it important to the company? Why? That is a company. Just now, remember, I go to the Bursa review. Most company didn't say. Identify only. Didn't say why important. Staff, why is important? Tricore has nothing, If we don't have detain our staff, correct? Important, Is it number 1 or not? We don't have machine, The only thing we can run our business must have what? People. Correct? You have big office for what? No staff. No good staff. So the most important is staff, so that we can deliver what? Fast quality services. Correct? So you explain. And that is what the client paid for our services, our premium. We can't survive without good stuff. Huh? Oh, you explain. Oh, blah, blah, blah. You take care of welfare. Da, 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 da. Okay? For instance, government policy, very important also. We can tell our customer, you must do this, good governance, own self don't do. So we must practice. Walk the talk. So we have that's why and then we also want our supplier to respect us. So we have policy like open tender, procurement policy, payment policy, and then we also want to attract staff. So we got policy on certain code of ethics, whistleblowing policy, to improve our governance. Then you explain why is it important. Quality of product and services is very important, because that's why Tricon name reputation is about. That way we can charge premium fees because of our quality of service. So you explain. And why you want to reduce energy? Because environment. We also take care of concern our environment. We don't want to be the company that encourage people to chop trees by keep on printing paper, printing. Try to use soft copy. Don't print so much. Okay. So you have to explain. So for just to go back here. So assuming you choose 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, you have to explain all these 9 why you choose this 9. This one no need to explain. If you choose 6, you explain why you choose the 6. Can clear? Can. Now performance data. Remember, just I talked to you, you cannot simply choose anymore. ESG. You have to do your performance data. So I'm going to run through with you. Governance. You've thought. Establish policy, guideline, code of ethics, anti-bribery policy. We have had record. These are governance policy. You must have. Whistleblowing. We have not. Anymore. Code of conduct for directors, employee. Correct? What you should do, what you should wear, things like that. Or should respect, the whole list. Supply chain procedure, for instance. Supplier, equal opportunity to all supplier, no favoritism. Data privacy, we have or not? You attend the training or not? A lot of questions. I can't repeat. I forgot. But it's good. You learn very well. Correct? Hey, why this question? Some are very tricky. I have to go and repeat again. Correct? To answer. That's for you to learn. Give an entertainment policy. We have or not? Hey, try go. Yes. You must declare. A lot of companies like Petronas, Busa, zero gift and entertainment policy. You don't believe you try to give one packet of orange or mooncake to Busa and see, or Petronas and see. They ask the delivery boy to take back. I feel it's too strict. So like Petronas or Busa, you want to bring them for lunch at 2J&C or one of the restaurant, they cannot. No gift policy, no entertainment policy. Most of the company, when I train them, I call them to set minimum 300 ringgit, 200 ringgit. So cheap, man. 200-300 ringgit, you can get corrupted, man. Correct? You must set. Hey, I give you one hamper, 200 ringgit. Will you prepare minute for me very fast every meeting within 2 weeks? Will you do that? So don't bother, 200 ringgit only. Correct? If I give you a watch, Rolex watch, 20,000, will you prepare minute very early? Oh, one day also we prepare already. Wow, today board meeting, tomorrow got board meeting already. Because every time you look at the time, oh yo, this company give me so nice. Oh. Correct lah. Tomorrow give. Want to sleep already? Look at the watch. Oh, wake up already. Ayo. Okay, rough the minute. You see or not? So that's the reason you can see value is a consideration. Every company set a policy. Personally, you ask me, yes, you should set 200 ringgit, 300. Sometimes as a position, I give you a moon cake, you know. You also don't want Cannot no. Sorry no give policy like Busa, Petronas, I think a few other companies Nestle. Yeah. I feel a bit too I was in Busa. Someone give a set of golf ball. No, that's small only, 4 golf ball for those golf player present. And had to send back the golf ball. I say, my goodness. And then the moon cake, had to also send back, when it was first implemented, a lot of people know. And then sometimes I want to tell you, can you go for a makan and lunch already? Sorry, cannot. Too strict. Anyway, this for you. So whatever you have, you put it. Money laundering, conflict interest policy. Okay, what company do? You cannot just list down, Just every policy you have in your, I'm talking about sustainability report, have a description, one paragraph. What's the purpose lah? Short one what's the purpose lah? Okay, short one. Anti-bribery and anti-corruption. Okay, the purpose is to show the highest integrity. We don't encourage the boss do not tolerance any element of anti-corruption and corruption free and blah blah blah. We hold the highest integrity, and then that's why we have this policy, and all staff are fully aware of this policy. Okay, to achieve our highest integrity, something like that. And then give policy, same as I mentioned to you, is to avoid the element of set certain criteria, standard criteria, to that affect the staff integrity, for instance. It can affect your integrity if you don't have a policy, as I mentioned. Your client give you a gift of 200 ringgit, and her client, and you got another client give you a watch of 20,000. You will give more favoritism to the other one. Correct? 20,000 one. Correct? Your boss asks you to increase the fee. The boss asks you to increase the fee by 10%. The 200 ringgit voucher, you have to lah. No choice. You have to increase. Don't want, never mind lah. You find another service provider. The 20,000 one, my boss got asked lah. Okay lah, you cannot. Never mind. I talk to my boss lah. Next year first lah. Never mind lah. You will be more polite. You affect your integrity. It's human nature. That's why give is policy and all that. If you do 300 is too much, reduce to 200 lah. But now what can you buy? 300 ringgit. It's all the cookies only. Okay? So you have this. So you describe, this one should be 2-3 pages. Now, data. Now, how you present the data, Busa didn't prescribe. Remember, give you the 11 this one statistic, correct lah? I personally view you should break down. When you talk about governance, you break down the governance data indicator. When you talk about environment, you break down the environment. You talk about S, you break down the S. Of course, you can talk. The whole 11 you can put at the last page. But I feel that the flow is not so good. You see me? You break up. Oh, data. Hey, this number is all prescribed by Busa, no? Like say, so you have both 3 years. Assuming I'm for the purpose of illustration, 99%. Target 98. Achieve. Next year target is to 100%, 2023. You see, one table, you done everything, But just one thing, take note, not all indicator must have a target. Okay? Set the important one only, but for illustration, I set most of it. Privacy, Number of complaints about breaches of customer privacy. Say we got 1. Our target is 2. So you achieve what? Of course, next year, 2023, 0. Support. Proportion of spending on local supplier. The higher the better. You must know what is better, what is worse, Don't put the lower the better. Your target is 60. You only achieve 50. So not achieve. Next year, you set also 60 for 2023. Can Hey, understand now now? What I mean by indicator, what I mean by target, and what I mean by whether you achieve or not. Hey, any questions? And this is very easy. You tabule lali, is fixed. Prescribed by BERSA. And then in the appendix 9A, appendix 9, appendix A, PN 9. Okay? Can? Yes. Supply. Yeah. Certain thing I think you have to buy from OC. I'm just assuming like maybe your ink. Certain thing maybe your local cannot. For instance, example, it can be 80%. Of course, the higher the better. I don't think everyone can achieve 100%. Of course, you can achieve 100% is the best. Did you remember just now I mentioned in our icebreaker why certain people about sustainability don't buy foreign goods? You have to transport here. Energy, fuel burn, transport, a lot of wastage of fuel, transport. Local, try to get local. The higher the better. Of course, not all goods can get. Can. Okay. Any question? So you know how to prepare now. Environment. When talk about environment, assuming energy, you have to talk few things. Where you get your energy? You buy from 99% of company will say I buy from Tenaga lah. It's fair, it's fair. You buy from Tenaga, you don't generate your own energy. If you have, yeah, it's better. 80% I buy from Tenaga, 20% I come from my own generation using solar panel. You understand? Where you get? Trico, no choice, 100%. Maybe like your Yonghap, the chicken one, you no need to buy 100%. Some of them from your own solar. It could be maybe 80-90%. Factory. Deduce energy consumption usage. Okay, how you want to deduce energy? This one I give some example. Now, you forget about it for Trico. How to do it? If your boss appoint you, you are the committee, and to deduce electricity by 10% less 2023, how are you going to deduce? Yeah. Okay, yeah. Things like that. Yeah, what he said is off the light during lunch hour. After 8 p.m., all light must be off. Because it's wastage, The other day, sometimes I come back after dinner. One person working. No, I know she's very good working. But whole floor light on. You tell me, sustainability. No, you talk about work commitment, fantastic. Yeah, but you must balance. Sustainability, other guy. One person, but your whole floor light on. Huh? Scared But we never hear any untoward incident here, ma. Why you scared? I know, but in offices like I know it was my ex office, you scared. You have to on the light. You know why now? My colleague was working about 8 p.m. Suddenly the neighbor, it was a cubicle not like your table one, cubicle. My office, my previous company is cubicle, up to this height. And while she was working, the neighbor sound got the computer sound. Tak, tick, tak, tick, tak. Paper sound. Tak, tak, tak. So he asked, Jenny, you're still around? Wow, so late already, you still not going back? But computer sound and tak, 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 tak. Paper here, fit there. No sound. Jenny, where are you? Oh, no sound. So she walk over and peek over. No people. That one you need to on the light lah. Cycle no need. It is a real story. You know. Okay. Never heard typewriter. Huh? What? Got lah here. So really ah. Oh. Really ah. Oh, okay. One day I try and see. Yeah. Oh, there are some typewriter sound. Oh, because my old office, there is a lot of typewriter sound one. Okay, and paper shuffling sound. Really? Okay, you can hear paper turning sound, hear a file, and you thought your neighbor is working because got cubicle. Ma. Okay, all right. So energy, yeah, come on. Change to LED light when light are spoiled. Got that lah? Anyone? Hey, I got gift for you. No, you must answer one. After I distribute. Okay, I buy something for you after you distribute. If your water, please help yourself. Come on. What thing? How to reduce electricity? So you must think. What have done?
Work from home.
Work from home. Then at home you don't need to on aircon. Yeah. Sometimes you reduce the aircon. Sometimes it's too cold. Yeah. Exactly. Reduce the temperature. Why? I don't know. Understand. Sometimes it's so cold, shivering. Okay. Reduce the aircon. Reduce the temperature. Any question? Anything? LED light off. Work from home. Change those energy savior one. So, like these are, I think, spotlight. Very high consumption. See? Like the fridge, when you change our fridge, our toaster or our oven, make sure you buy an energy efficient one. No doubt price is more expensive. That's why just now Richard said, yeah, it costs. I agree. There will be costs are more expensive. Hey, energy efficient one, 2005. Normal one, 2001. But for environment, you buy the expensive one. Long term, you save cost. Okay? So energy efficient. There are a lot of things. Okay? Of course, a factory will be easier. You can set up a panel, solar panel to use water. And there are some companies, they implement the energy management system. They can know how to control the voltage. And I think Tricor, not very smart, the light thing here. Certain company, hey, the lights, when nobody is here, you forgot to switch off. When they detect no movement, the light automatically switch off. Aircon also automatically switch off. Really? My company like that. You automatically switch off. So they will of course not every time don't you stand still and automatically off. You will be some movement. There will over a certain period of time. So you move like that. There's a sensor there. Then it's okay. The light will be on. Then it will automatically switch off. We should think of that. So assuming you didn't off after lunch, we all go off. There's no sensor for 20 minutes already. The light will go off, the aircon will switch off. And my office even more intelligent. The curtain, we use those blind. When the weather is hot, the blind will lift up. The bright, So you get natural light, then the light will dim. Intelligent, and that's called intelligent building. Then the blind will go up. Night time, the blind will come down. The light will on it. But these are expensive, but it is safe electricity, safe environment. Okay? Can? Waste. So we have to classify the hazardous and non-hazardous. Non-hazardous are your food lah, your waste lah, all the thing lah. Leftover food. Hazardous maybe your ink. These are very hazardous. The bulbs, the tube, all the mercury one. You see? Okay. Deduce, recycle. Okay. We give to our how you dispose your waste. Do you know or not? Hey, do you know how you dispose your waste or not? Huh? What happened to our waste? The waste food that you go in, where you go to? Huh? Do you go to the proper landfill area? Then the paper, the old paper, where it goes to? Make sure you go for recycle. How about your printer? Your cartridge and all those things? The ink, where you go to? This one you cannot simply throw to the landfill, very toxic, Where you go to? So you must know, okay? How the waste are recycled, for what usage? Hey, food, just go and your leftover food all throw away to the recycle landfill. I don't know. Some of them they convert into fertilizer. Animal food. Cannot everything throw to the landfill. How you aim to reduce ESG emission? How? Waste management. Hey, your food costs a lot. If you landfill, costs a lot of greenhouse emission, right? When it rotten, they release the gas. They call them methane gas. Methane gas. These are very harmful greenhouse gas. So it's it's not really your duty is done. You leftover food, throw to the day, and then someone will collect it, throw to the Barry Ekalana Jaya or Kepong or Rawang guy, they feel, I'm okay, I'm ESG compliant. But in the process, there are a lot of, when they've been, what I call, the product been decayed, a lot of gas leak out. So the question is now you to deduce, or the best is recycle into fertilizer or animal food lah. Okay. Water usage. I think TRICOR is an issue. What action to reduce water usage? Common sense. Anyone? Rachel, how to reduce water? So you are appointed as a champion to reduce water by 20%. How you do? A pail lah, a scope lah. Yeah. No, you must buy the dual flush one lah. Or you put a pail lah. Yeah. Wash your hand. You see? Simple thing. You cut your water by 20-30% already. Instead of every time you go big job, small job, also you flush. Shh. Come on, you. Hey, come on. This one got so many ideas. Why? For a few seconds, then the water automatically cut. Yeah. Yeah, sensor for the tap. So you want to wash long also cannot. The water off already. Okay? Any more? I give you one idea. Water pressure lower a little bit. Sometimes the toilet there, I press the water, on the water, splash until my whole shirt also wet. Your experience or not? Wash hands so high water pressure for what? Sometimes I on it, wash my hands, sometimes I water then some of the pipe leaking. Must repair. Come on. Hey, a lot of things, no. You imagine tricycle or your home, repair your pipe, leaking, don't leak. A lot of wastage. Yes, Joey. Reduce water lah. Okay?
Remove the bidet.
Remove
the bidet, the thing.
Oh. Then how? Yeah, something like more modern spray lah. Yeah. Instead of water shoot out. Yes. Any more question? So did you? Yeah. Huh? Fish pond ah. Fish pond is a recycle water lah. It's not fresh water lah. It's a recycle. You fill once already. After that 3 months or 6 months, you only it's not so much. It's not a fresh water. But at my house also got fish pond. 1 year I only wash once because it's a recycle. Use a pump recycle. In fact, it's good lah. Doing the water rationing, remember 2 years ago? I really had no water to wash and toilet. I use the fish pond water. Well, the one sometimes collect from the rain also. But for washing, really, I had to take a few pail from the pond. Very big. So the water is so high. So the fish is about so high. I say so high from here to here. I reduce to here. Still can survive one. Yeah, for washing. Okay? So these are the initiatives taken. Okay, let's move on. Breakdown. Environment. Scope 1 later. Energy. They say 1.55. I forgot to put the 1,000 kilowatt. Your target it is you achieve. To reduce by another 5%, you can put not only 1 year, no, you can put up to 2025. Okay? Water is a metric ton. In thousand, say 200 days. You didn't set a target as I told you. Not everything you must set a target. And then you don't have a target, okay, but you want to reduce it by 10% 2024. Waste management diverted from disposal. That means you can recycle one. 29,500 kg, for instance. Your target is this, so you achieve. The lower the better, okay? For waste, the lower the better. Okay? Then directed to dispose, directed to this, this is diverted, this is directed to dispose. You have to throw away one. Okay? Your target is this. And this one I think should be achieved. I think I put wrongly. Total waste directed to disposal. You should reduce. Okay? This one I think should be achieved. Yeah. Sorry, I think I put wrongly. Okay? So the lower, the better. Emission, I promise, bear in mind, this is 2024, not now. This is also 2020, scope 1, 2, 3. So your target can be as simple as this, To reduce greenhouse gas emission by 40% by 2025, compared with base year 2023. Okay? And, all right, you give me another few more slides. You understand? You see, this table will tell you everything already, but you must give 3 years. Started no have this one, never mind. You over eventually. Next year you can have your 1 year, second year, 2022, 1 year, 23, 1 year, 24. It will be 3 years. Any questions or not? How come you all didn't see this table got some flaw? It's designed by Busa, but it's some mistake there, some flaw. You all see it? Anyone? Do you see some design flaw or not? design fraud. I give you one example. There's a design fraud here. Energy consumption. It keep on increase or water. Tricol. If we keep on expanding, our space getting bigger, number of staff getting bigger, more subsidy being acquired. Do you think the figure will getting higher and higher? Yes or no? And then do you think that it look good? Look good or not? Very smart. So how? That's the problem with this table. No? Correct lah. Or waste management. Say lah, here you got 700 staff. Here you got 750 staff. So you got 800 staff. And then your office space is getting bigger. Your waste disposal is going to get more. More people throwing leftover ma. More usage of paper. And more water, more electricity. Because your space is getting bigger. Assuming you rent more space. You understand? How? Very smart. I will suggest a breakdown. Do a breakdown. I check with Busa. They say, okay. They understand my problem. I say, hey, fraud. How my figure will get bigger. My stakeholder look, this company, mana the sustainability. Correct. Talk. But the number getting higher. So you do a breakdown. Water, for Tricol, water consumed per employee. Sub breakdown. Energy consumption per employee. Then the figure will down. If you control. Waste management, same. Total waste disposal per employee. That is for Tricol. For manufacturing, please don't put per employee. Because your factory, you may be per unit. Say your car manufacturer, per unit of car produced, per 1 million ringgit of revenue generated. You see that? Can. So ask your client to break down to the appropriate unit that is deflect your business transaction. Okay. Social responsibility. Diversity, must have diversity policy lah. Now everyone is 30% women. Tricol only 30% men. Tricol, you set a policy of 30% women. It look very what? You tell me. Assuming Tricol set a policy of 30% women, you look very what? Very unrealistic. You already got 70% women already or 80% women already. So you should set diversity is not talking about women, talking about gender diversity. So you should maybe set 30% men. For instance, health, safety. You have all this policy. Employee training, types of training, talent development plan, succession planning, welfare. What are the welfare programs that we have? For instance, so some of these engagement index Tricol we have. Social contribution. Social contribution. We have internship program. We have. These are all social contributions. Supporting local partner. Highlighting community social investment. You got a lot of social investment. You have to go this dance here, dance there and then I see a lot of event. That's very good. You describe it. Welfare, parking subsidies, medical for family, employee engagement index, childcare center, some of them gym center. Okay, like recently, some of y'all go to team building in Sunway, for instance, Bukit Kiara exercise or whatever. I mean, these are all very good. Now you're talking all this thing, Busa said, okay, you can continue talking. It's very good. But statistic. Talk, no point. Give me the fact. Same. Community invested. You can put in amount, or you can put percentage of turnover. It's okay. I don't know how much you were to put. Number of beneficiary. How much have you invested? For instance, how much have you invested? 30% of director are women. Okay, achieve, employee not achieve, director achieve, employee not achieve. So to achieve by 2025. Help. Say number of fertility, 0. Lost time, say 1 hour. Sorry, I think I forgot to put per 100 hours of work. So you can put a ratio. Because here you put that lost time incident rate. So it's how many lost time per employee or per working hour. Normally prefer to be per working hour. I give you an example. It's like 1 hour per 1,000 working hour. Things like that. Okay? Of course, some of them I didn't put, but we should put all these things. Training hour, 18 hours. Target 20 hours. So not achieved. Your target is next year is for 22 hours. So you must have all these statistics. As I said, sustainability report is no longer last minute preparation already. You have all these things already. You tell a client, back up. Follow this format. No point do your old format and then next year you have to do it this year. At least you put blank and this year is okay because you're early compliance. Okay. Total amount invested. I think I shouldn't put a percentage. So, okay, you can put a percentage or amount also can. 200,000, 300,000. Some people put as a revenue. 0.1% revenue, 0.8% revenue, 0.08% revenue. As a revenue, 1,100 ringgit I earn from the community, I give 1 cent to the community. 100 ringgit I earn from the business, 1 cent is for social investment. Something like that. Or 1,000 ringgit, 5 cents. Whatever lah. There's no right and wrong figure, but you must set the amount that you are going to give back. This time your share will give back. So what's the amount give back? And then is it tied to your revenue or not? Better, if you don't want to tie to the revenue, doesn't matter. Then put a figure lah. And total number of beneficiary of your investment. So how many people? I didn't put here. How many people last year have a Tricor group impacted? Impacted meaning the number of people receive your ampao, the number of people receive your hamper, the number of people receive the food, the number of school children that you have, giving them book bags or whatever. How many? If you don't want your target to be in this table, it's nothing wrong. You can describe it elsewhere. For illustration, I put it together for easy. Yeah, certain companies just want a statistic. Target, you can talk it at the beginning of the report or somewhere. It's okay. And target, as I say, no need to set everyone on target. There's a core impact on target. Okay. Can. Any question or not? So now your report very, very systematic already. Your client can say, I don't want this. This year still can because the early adoption. Next year tak boleh follow exactly If no put no 000 I asked Busa already. I say how? Tricor mana ada lost time rate number of work related fatalities or number of your number of train on health very low only. Their response is put 0. 0. And we train on health and safety also very low because we are not construction worker. Not everyone must train this one dangerous. Correct? Our train on safety and health maybe is only 10%. It's fine. If you're a construction worker, I will expect 90%. So it's okay. So your client asks, cannot. You want to add additional? Can. Like for instance, number of work fatalities per 1,000 worker, per 1 million working hour. You can add all those things as a trend. Because like for instance, say some Dabi I got 10,000 workers. My fatality is 1. Let's say 1% died due to work. When I expanded, now my worker is 20,000. Of course, my number also go up, correct or not? So, as I explained earlier, breakdown. Number of work-related fatalities as sub A or sub 2 per 1 million working hour. Things like that. That's the most reflective one. Okay, so advise your client accordingly. You can talk and talk and talk around. This figure could be bullshitting, could be window dressing, could be what they call greenwashing. That some of y'all say agak hantam money. Just the figure look nice, but can you rely on that? Auditor run through ni, auditor review nothing one Make sure it's consistent. So now Busa say it's not compulsory. You say, has your figure been reviewed by internal auditor or independent assurance? Follow these two standards. International Standard Assurance Engagement or ISO. Only these two. That is Busa's in the FAQ. Okay? You tell your client. Anyone can do it. Even younger try call Excel Asia can. But make sure they follow either one of the standard. Anyone can do it at the moment. And it's not compulsory. If you don't do it, how? You have to put a statement, yes, to say that this sustainability report has not been reviewed by internal auditor or independent assurance. Spoil the whole thing already. You wrote so nice, 30 pages, and then the paragraph will not be reviewed. So you can trust. Can doubtful not so nice. You spend maybe months or doing it, and then everyone collecting the data, and then the last paragraph say, this statement has not been reviewed. Okay. Sorry, give you a lunch. I need the 4 hour. Just give me 10 minutes only. So now, you understand now or not? Why is now so important to us now? Okay? And why the report need to be so detailed? One is environmental issue. The other is what? I mean, sustainability talk about environment. Social? Again? Community. Remember just now when you take the icebreaker, everyone say what? Give back. It's here. Give back. Give back. Give back to community. Give back to take care of the workers. Diversity is more on good practices. Labor practice is more for compliance. Give back. Now Busa say, how much have you give back? You look at the track call. Do you know how much you give back? Don't know. Correct. You give ampao here, ampao there, some gift there, go to old folk home. Correct. So now Busa don't care. You calculate whole year. You tell me how much have you give back? Is it 200,000 or is it 0.1% of the revenue or is it 1 million? You tell me. So you have to calculate. And number number 2 is how many people has benefited from your community 1,000 people? 2,000 people? No, actually. Important. So now you know why you need sustainability report. Many years ago, sustainability report was taken as another compliance report. Correct? I'm talking about 7-8 years ago. When I presented, Busa, nothing to do. Really, that's one of the writer asked me, hey, your Busa, nothing to do. Every year, new requirement. Sustainability. Don't know my business can sustain or not. I want to take care of environment. That was about 8 years, 10 years ago. Today, you see, it's different already. You don't want to do sustainability, can. You don't do it. One day, no customer, especially foreign one, may not want to buy from you. You may not able to get bank loan. Bank will say, where's your sustainability framework? No framework. Sorry, interest rate is higher. Investor may not want to invest. EPF, Kazana no longer invest in companies that do not have sustainability framework already. Okay? Not in Malaysia, in overseas. They loan you difficult to get employee for companies that do not practice sustainability. On overseas, Malaysia not yet. And now in overseas again, local buyers will not buy your goods if you don't have sustainability framework. Again, this is more overseas. Malaysia still not yet. Still looking at which is cheaper, you will buy the cheapest. Many years ago, I just share my experience. Someone gave me a hamper. Inside the hamper, there was a brand biscuit. One big box. I opened it. After New Year, I opened it. One big box, I throw away. There's a big plastic bag. Throw away. Inside the big plastic bag, there's another 444 in bag. Had to cut and throw it away. After each biscuit, there's another paper wrapping and throw away. At the end of the big box, only got 12 pieces of biscuit. But the rubbish, one basket. You know what I did, Anna? I remember the manufacturer name. I told my wife, please don't buy biscuit from this company anymore. Too much wastage. I know it's to protect the taste to protect it from crack to protect it from what you call poor quality You know, but don't do overdo it. Really, it's only 12 pieces. I put in a small Tupperware and But the rubbish. This is mean by customer conscious. I won't buy your goods anymore because you don't concern about sustainability. Clear or not? So why is it important? So now you can see the importance. What's the challenges to prepare this? What anyone want to share? Candy, what do you think? If you go and tell this, what do you think the listed company will tell you? If you see Malaysian, 80% are small company. 80% of the company are going to say that. No need to talk about environmental protection. Even household, we are just now, that's why the icebreaker just now early day. We already say household we are doing already, Now company, small company. I know it's small company like 100-200 employees. Don't do it. Who's going to do it? And Malaysia, 80% of our business come from SME. So you don't do it. So next time, I know what you say is very correct. You say, do you know in future you can't tender your job, if it's a construction company, or you can't, even non-construction manufacturing, because the buyer will ask. There are few companies already telling me, do you practice sustainability framework? What is your sustainability framework? Do you have this, and all? They give you a checklist to take, before you pre-qualify for your tender. Number one. Number two, bank may not have borrowing for you anymore. Bank may want to give borrowing for those business which practice sustainability. How? Okay. Things like that. Any more questions? You got 2 more minutes. Any more questions? Huh? What are the challenges? Before I end. Huh? Hers is very practical. Yeah. Currents, any more? Huh? What are the challenges? If you tell you must do this. Besides what Candy say, what do you think? Other thing? No committee, no people working yet. You tell me now. Just now I say all this initiative, who is going to do it? Tell me how to get all this statistic. How? Yeah, really? How? Ask around. How much you give ang pao the last Chinese New Year? How many people receive your ang pao? Or here or environment? Sorry. Let me go back. Or environment, yeah. How are you going to get this figure? Advisor, consultant cannot do you. Where all this figure? So you tell them. And these are distinct requirements, It's a breach of rule. Yeah. Resources, what you say. It's correct, No resources to do it. Any more questions? Okay. Now you know how to prepare, before we end. Advise your client what is it? Can or not? Before this morning, compare with now. And when they ask you about statistic, you know how to respond. Indicators, or what are the initiative you cannot. It's no longer good to say, okay, the company have been taking various steps to reduce the water shortages, water usage during the year. Cannot, no. You must highlight what you do. Highlight. Like just now she said, cut here, cut there, cut this. Or employee welfare. Reduce the incident rate of accident, say in construction. The company endeavor is best to reduce the incidence of employee injury in the factory for the year, blah, blah, blah. That's not good, What have you done? Send for employee training. Make sure the machine are in good maintenance order. Employee wear the PPE, glove, proper sock, proper shoe, proper gear, helmet. Otherwise, you cannot go to the factory. Supervisor to ensure comply with the SOP. Internal audit from the regulator to inspect the maintenance of the machine. Things like that. Goods are put in the proper rack. And then it's what I call health supervisor that do rounding every a day or twice a day. You must explain all this. Oh, okay. And then come to the statistic. I know a lot of companies say, they call motherhood statement. We will endeavor. We will committed. We will try our best. We take various initiatives to this. Yeah. Why? Where is the initiative? Okay? Clear? So you must tell your client what to do. So now you go back to the distinct requirement. It's no longer strange to you already, you know. You see, distinct requirement. So initially you get so worried, you know, how to do all these things. This is old one. The new one, you all this statistic. So now it's very easy. You know what is it already. Okay, can All right. Any more questions before we end? Are you okay? Sorry, I take away your lunch hour a little bit. Are you okay? Okay. So we end here. Thank you very much for your 4-hour participation. Okay. Thank you so much. So your last thing, you just have 2 more things. You just scan this for the feedback. I also don't know how to do this. At the bottom. Can you see so far? Can Okay. Okay. You scan it for our submission. And number 2 is that, okay, as appreciation, I get some gift. You're on the way out. Or maybe currents you distribute equally. Mix there are 3 tags. Just distribute to all the attendants. One each should be, you see that I don't know one enough or not. If you cannot, two each one, each one got 2 combination should be enough. Yeah. Okay. The 2 each. No, one each. The 2 item. Sorry. Yeah, 2 item. Welcome. Hey, so you all know how to prepare sustainability report to have the client to review or not? Charge them like macam 3,000 ringgit, 5,000 ringgit. I mean, yeah, to review maybe 5,000 ringgit. Yeah. Compliance. Compliance on disclosure. You won't know the number. Comply. Like for instance, you take initiative to reduce water. What initiative can you elaborate or not? That's what I mean to say. Indicator, no choice. You follow what I told you. You say you have no choice. But you can break down the indicator because indicator not reflective. You should go up because your company expense. So you put there per 1 car produced, per 1 million revenue, per employee. Depend what is it. Understand? To make the result more reflective. Okay? So you're okay, to help your client to review, charge them 5,000, 3,000. Review only. Hey, how come your indicator no figure? Hey, where's your target? Hey, your initiative is too brief. Or your corporate governance, the structure. Where is who is the person doing the day-to-day initiatives? For instance, day-to-day initiatives now. Someone must doing it. Who is doing it? Okay. Minimum, I would say 3,000. No, not go far. Because you might still need some feedback. Yeah. Number 1 is the scope. Hey, remember just I told you, you got so many times, you have to be clear whether you include all the factory or not. Malaysia. That's just now the don't have the chicken one. Whether include all the farm or not? Include all the overseas subsidiary or not? And then some of the plant or overseas subsidiary excluded. Let's explain why. Who is doing the day-to-day subsidiary of matter? Is it a committee or is it a team? Or is it a department? Who will report? No, so your comment is more on that, not for having to write. No, you didn't say But in terms of reference for the auditor, voting committee, it's duty lah. So it's more for comment. You can't write initiative. Yeah, to reduce water, to distribute more lah. I want to tell that. You want to reduce water, electricity. What is the initiative? Rain harvest water for cleaning, wash toilet. These are things. Yeah, if we do this or not. Then this is not what you share. Reduce the water, low pressure, lower storage, put a container for general use, harvest rainwater for plants, for landscaping. Encourage employees to travel by LRT by giving them touch and go refill every month. You must do something. You cannot say, I encourage them. I encourage you all, say LRT, I want half of you to say LRT. If you stop here, hey, I want you to raise your hand. Not now. So you must, then you must say, so when you review your sustainability report, no word, no motherhood statement. I know I have a motherhood statement, but we take this initiative to reduce the water usage by encouraging all employees to cut water usage during office hours. I mean, yeah, you cut. More detail. You cannot just encourage. You reduce emission by encourage all employees to take LRT. Mana boleh? Not complete. What have you given the employees? Or those who take LRT right from 2,000 extra special business. Wow. Or even like such a good. So that must be that. So what you say the opportunity, you got them. If you want training, you have something that from sure. Okay. Thank you so much. So sorry, I said already lunch. Canada don't give up. My one. Okay. Thank you so much.